mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. What about Chaos? That Chaos doesn't exist? The Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's Chaos. Come on. Are you Chaos? You told us he made a deal with Chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate Chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs Chaos!
I don't know what the world needs. Chaos is probably not one of the needed ingredients, so let's give it some order. How's everybody doing out there today? A little bit of slow tunes. Yes! Yes! Happy Sunday! It's that day again. It's that day. It's ONI Sunday.
Ooh, I too like pie.
Jazzy, thank you for the pie biddies. Column, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Column, for those of you interested, is playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna say it feels speedrunny. It feels like you're not relaxing. You gotta settle down into the chair. You gotta get a nice cup of coffee, or in my case, tea. But I don't know what you drink now that you've turned in your citizenship. I don't know. Who knows? We're killing our way through. Nice. Nice. Oh, chat, not again. Not already. We just started the stream. We just started. Mrs. Rat, thank you so much for the 6 months. Finally in the third trimester. Is 6 months the third trimester? Well, I guess try 6, 7, 8. No, it shouldn't be the third trimester. That seems to be more than a try. 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5, and 6 should be second trimester. I'm gonna go ahead and Mrs. Rad and say you're in the last month of the second trimester. Trust me, I drink and I know things. That's what I'm going with. Let me catch up on some of the pre-stream love. Mr. Rusty with the 33 months. At the tier 2, by the way. Tier 2. Thank you, Mr. Rusty, and welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Omega 7 in with the 7 streams. Ghost Ritter in with the 30. Ms. Music Lady, I appreciate the 3. Brian in with the 7 streams. Hypermetric, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Michael Malraki in with 15 streams. Otto in with the 26 big months. 26 big months. That's a long time, Otto. Delassa in with the 20 streams with a wee. Anytime I hear the word wee, I think of the old Geico commercial with the pig hanging out the window with the, I don't know what they're called, the little thing that spins on the stick. You know, it spins on the stick when you hold it in the air. A pinwheel. There it is. Oh, we got another raid. Okay, so we have now introduced absolute chaos. Abyssal, how are you? Rem, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You can see, as normal, beginning of the stream, everybody's losing their mind. There's the pig! There's the pig, right? Nope. Right. Oh, mirror. It's right here. That's the pig I'm talking about. Somebody did the pig. It was Geeky with the wee piggy. Oh, that's the exact one I'm thinking about. Thank you so much, Geeky. That sums it up a little bit better. The portals have been opened. We can't hold them back. It's an abyssal raid. Guess they're your problem. Abyssal, what were you playing today? Tell us the thing. Almost finished T6 of Odd Sparks. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad somebody's stuck with that one. I liked it. That's the one that I know it is. I'm gonna Google it just to make sure I'm not talking out my butt. Yes. I liked it. It's just one of those that I didn't have enough time to keep playing it. It's just, you know how it goes. And there's a Moodang. Thank you, Naz, for the Moodang. Continuing on with the love, Jazzy 2. I have to pause, chat. This is way too much. I am falling so far behind. I said, hey. The last one, thank you for the 20 streams once again. Jazzy, thank you for the pie biddies. Right, oh, this is nuts. I can't. When everything goes fast around you, don't go fast with it. Slow down. You control your world, okay? Slow down the outside pressure. Chat wants to lose their mind? That's fine. We'll put the brakes on. I'll put the brakes on. I'll turn this stream around. I'll do it. Rykar in with the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years of support. Rykar, thank you so much. Happy 2-year Echoversary. Happy New Year's to you as well. Mrs. Of course, I've heard that Larry David says we're no longer allowed to say Happy New Year's on the 3rd or on the 4th. You only have up until the 3rd before people have to stop saying Happy New Year's. I don't remember seeing that episode. I didn't watch all of them, but it was a forward thing. It was a whole forward thing. Mrs. Red. Again, not the 3rd trimester, 2nd trimester. Bright, if somebody actually has some correct knowledge for me, I don't think month 6 is 3rd trimester. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I'm going with. Brian in with the 5 gifted subby bomb. Thank you so much, Brian. As usual, I wish I could get the number. Hold on. Why, Twitch, why do you suck? Why can't I just click on this event? All I can do is report Brian. That's not gonna help me, Twitch. Allow me to click on things. Yeah, it doesn't even say in Brian's description. So now I've got to go over to OBS and then hopefully scroll and see. I feel like that would slow the stream down. Kodo Sinclair, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ghost Ritter in with the 5 gifted subbies as well. Thank you, Ghost Ritter. I saw that Ghost Ritter was also rocking the package badge. I like people displaying the badges. It allows me to quickly see. It's kind of nice. Jazzy 2 in with the 100 bits. Dex in with the 100 bits. Of course, to salt the tracks. Train choo choo. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you, Dex. Miss Pandamanda in with the Echo biddies. And then once again, we had another anonymous benefactor. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Abyssal came in with the raid. Jan Man in with the gifted sub. Thank you, Jan Man. Geeky in with the 100 wee bitties. Where I finally was told what a pinwheel is. Inept SC. Oh, it's kind of like how my team, my South Carolina Gamecocks, were inept this year. With the 5 months on the Prime. Thank you so much, Inept. I appreciate you. Welcome in. LaFay in with the 5 streams. Naz in with the sticker. Nola in with the sticker. LaFay in with the 100 bits. Now, see, this is another thing that makes me mad. My combo biddies have already gone away, and there was a name that I saw that comboed my biddies. And I wanted to say thank you for comboing my biddies, but you can't because Twitch refuses to put them in the event manager. Somebody get me Dan Clancy on the phone. Get him on the phone right now. Get him on the phone. Hey, Dan, this whole combo system's all messed up. It's not helping us out, okay? Make them a part of regular cheering. Make them a part of the event. And then just make all cheers a part of the combos. Look at that, I solved it. I'm not mad, I'm not angry. Okay, I can't thank the person that comboed. Maybe I'll be able to find him in chat because I paused chat, but there's a chance I'm gonna miss it. I know. Okay, now I'm scrolling. Noosh in with the 40 streams. It's a big number. I'm scrolling, chat. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to catch up to you. Column says we're killing our way through Baldur's Gate 3, which that is definitely a strategy. But again, stop to smell the roses every once in a while. All right? Or in your case, the blood and guts. You need to be able to relax in it. Okay? Enjoy it. Use it as the stress reliever it's meant to be. Column says, I hate random chat when we have mission to accomplish. Look, that's just not the type of game it is. If you want just mission to accomplish, blood and guts, Diablo might be your go-to. Or maybe, what's the new one, or the new range? Not the new range. The new series that people, Pillars of Eternity, I think is another action RPG. Baldur's Gate 3 is not an action RPG, but you play it the way you want to play it. I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but there's going to be a whole lot of dialogue. A lot of dialogue. That's what actually probably prevents me from getting through a lot of Act 1, because I'm like, I cannot believe I'm still here. And it just drags a lot for me in Act 1. That's the reason why you made it further through than I have. Thank you again, Brian, for the 5 big gifties. That one day me and Ducky do an evening waddle and Echo is on time. I'm glad you're doing the evening waddle though. Although I don't like you self-deprecating. Okay? You are going on an evening stroll. Unless maybe you're cute little ducks. Maybe you're cute little duckies. And you're waddling. Because ducks waddle too. Ghost Ritter, thank you again for the 5 gifties. See? Like, okay, so I'm at the point where Miss Pandamanda threw down some wonderful Echo biddies. And right under it, it adds like a combo thingy to it. It's all sorts of confusing. It's like duplicative. But then I know someone has comboed those biddies, but I don't know if it's gonna say it in my chat. I'm gonna find them. Tier 3 should automatically get walk-ons. I haven't done walk-ons yet. I kind of want to do walk-ons, maybe for tier 3. Maybe for once you get to be up long in the tooth, they shall say. I would have never guessed those are called pinwheels. It was probably stuck somewhere in the recesses of my mind. But whenever I think pinwheel, maybe it's because I live in the South, I think of the pastry. It's like I think Little Debbie makes pinwheels. That's what my mind goes to. If you do a cheer that matches one of the combo amounts, it will contribute to the combo as well. If you do a cheer that matches one of the combo amounts. Yeah, see, I'm all good. I need to read up more on them. All I know is they don't show up in my event manager on my stream manager. So it's redonkulous. Thank you for the info though, Rem. Thank you again for the raid. I'm finally where you raided, so maybe I'll get to find out. Oh, that's right, you were in tier 6 of Oddsparks. Very cool. Chat, Oddsparks is a nice little factory game. Has the cute dynamic down to an art. So if you were looking for some Oddsparks, some late game Oddsparks, make sure you check out Rem. I say Rem, but it's Abyssal VT. Their name used to be Rem. Echo, did you take meds? You sound a bit woozy. Do I sound woozy? I didn't mean to sound woozy. I'm not woozy. I'm actually in day 4 of dry January. Of course, it's not been dry in South Carolina. It's nothing but wet. It hasn't stopped raining in a while. Sandraith says, Echo, hello. I want dirty brick with lava slicksters. but the brick can't have petroleum generators. I don't want lots of steam and CO2 mixed inside. Well, unfortunately, you need to, Sandraith, because you have to have a way to get rid of the heat. Otherwise, the heat will keep building. Because otherwise, how are you going to... Because, you know what I mean? Like, in other words, or unless you're injecting. So let's say you take your CO2 from wherever you're taking it from and then throwing it into the heat. You could do that, but normally heat goes up. So it's not common for heat to go down. If you could temperature regulate it, then you wouldn't need petroleum generators in there. You just have to make sure it's over 100 degrees to get your molten slicksters. Apparently there are 10 tiers to Oddsvarks. Oh my goodness. Dex says, I gave up broadcast, cable, and even satellite TV many years ago. I only know the pig from Echo. That is amazing. Oh, make sure you Google it, because the commercial is worth the 10 seconds it's going to take you to Google it. It's Geico pig commercial. And there's a few of them. They make you smile. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the random combo. Rem says, so here, if you cheer 550, 100, 250, 1000, 5000, it'll also add to combos. It's so random. Is game recommendation pawns or is my Twitch acting funny? No, we don't do the nominate a game until Wednesday and Thursday. We do that for a specific reason. A lot of people that show up today don't come to the Wednesday and Thursday streams. Ergo, they don't come to Friday streams, right? More of our variety audience, our core audience, our ride or dies, if you will, come for Wednesday and Thursday. And so they have more of an input on what we play on Friday. There it is. I found it. It's Deadly Feet. Deadly Feet 101 threw down 50 bits combos. Combo bits. Pepperoni and cheese combos. I don't know what they are, but it has a little cat here. Thank you, Deadly Feet. I finally found it. It was like an hour ago. Deadly Feet's not even here anymore. Streamer didn't even recognize my combo biddies. I know. I'm a bad streamer. I try. Mrs. Rad said, I'm sorry, I only birthed 3 children. I should have known you were the real expert here. I'm just going off of what my headcanon is. They call them trimesters. So each one should be 3 months long, right? Trimesters. 1, 2, 3, trimester. 4, 5, 6, trimester. 7, 8, 9, trimester. I don't, maybe it's by weeks, because isn't the actual gestation period for a human 40 weeks? Maybe this is it. I can't use that math. I gotta use regular calculator. Hold on. Ooh, ooh. I hear some ooh-woos. Kodo in with the 169 ooh-woo biddies. Thank you so much, Kodo. This is probably what it is. It's probably by weeks. 40 weeks divided by 3 means each trimester would be 13 and a half weeks. And in this case, or 13 and a third weeks. So if you times that by 2, you get 26.6 weeks. Divided by 7 is 3.8 months.
You gotta count 0.
What? You don't? Why do you count 0? We don't count 0. That 0 is literally the backwards of counting. It's the nothing. It's that whole additive thing, isn't it? From conception all the way to the 1 month mark. Okay. All the way to the 2 month mark. All the way to no, we still end up with 3. We still end up with 3. Somebody call the Dr. Spock. I'm rewriting the book. All right, I'm scrolling. I'm off on the tangent. Taco says happy birthday. Why are we saying happy birthday? This must be something to the reference of the Larry David thing. Who are we saying happy birthday? Did I miss a birthday? I probably missed a birthday. Rem says I stopped saying it on the 2nd. Only 3 more weeks before I stop putting 2025 on documents. I was thinking about that, Brian, but most of us only write like electronic documents, and doesn't it not now give you the reminder? Is that still a common problem today? Or do you still pen and paper some documents? But you don't have the entire 9th month, says Taco. No, you actually have more than 9 months. We say 9 months, but it's 40 weeks, I believe, is the full gestation period. 40 weeks divided by, well, it really depends, right? Okay, so 40 weeks times, let's say on average 30 days. No. 9 months on average of, no, I'm messing everything up. Maybe I actually need bourbon in my system to operate. Average of 30 days per month. In fact, we'll say average of 30.5 days per month times 9 months is 274.5 days. Divided by 7 is 39.2 weeks. So it's actually more than 9 months. See? Everybody's telling me it's 0 through 2, 3 through 5, 3, 4, 5, 6 through 8, and then 9 plus. Well, then that makes 9 plus not a trimester. Nobody ever says I'm in my 4th trimester. I am beyond the trimesters. I have exceeded the trimesters. We no longer am at the trimester. No, everybody says I'm in 1st, 2nd, or 3rd trimester. Month 6 is the 2nd trimester, as the 3rd trimester starts around week 28, says Phoenix. See, this brings us all this because Mrs. Rad said happy 2nd trimester, or finally the 2nd trimester. Oh. Or no, finally the 3rd trimester. So now I've got people on my side too. Paisley Patch says 0 through 2, 1st trimester, 3 through 5, 2nd, 6 through 8, 3rd. 9 equals birth. Paisley, you're missing. No, because now you're saying 6 through 9 is actually the 3rd trimester because you're still in a trimester when you give birth. The random stuff we talk about. If the baby is late, is that the 4th trimester? This is my point, Otto. This is my point. Lucky Wolf says a try would be 4 months between each changeover. No, that's only predicting that a trimester is equating to the year, but it's not. It's only, I think they say trimester because there's a 1/3 of the gestation period, right? Not of a year. So yes, a 1/3 of a year is 4 months, but it's the 1/3 of the gestation period. Chris, middle name Hoffler, in with a 27 months, says hello there. Fun fact about 27. The number 27 has some interesting mathematical properties. It is the perfect cube, as in 3 times 3 times 3. In a base 10, the digits of 2, 7 add up to 9, and the numbers whose digits sum to 9 are divisible by 9. It's also the sum of the first 3 odd numbers squared. 1 squared plus 3 squared plus 5 squared equals 1 plus 9 plus 25 equals 35, which is not, I was just about to say, which is not 27. Actually, the sum of the first 3 odd numbers cubed, is 100. No, see, Chris, you went down the rabbit hole. And you took me along with you. Well done. For those of you just joining us, no, we're talking about trimesters because Mrs. Rad hit their 6-month sub and said, finally, the 3rd trimester. And now we've gone on this whole huge thing. I was just excited about the imminent birth of our stream baby. My goodness. Look, it allows me to fill silence. You never know what I'm going to fill silence with. Right now, it is, you know, us arguing what a trimester is. I'm sure there's an exact definition that we could just Google. I just got off the phone with his assistant. Brian's talking about calling Dan Clancy. They said, what's an Edgar Ricks Gaming? Naz says, come on, it's Echo Ridge Gummy. I took down that sign because of you, Naz. Column says it's like Stranger Things characters all having long-winded speeches when Vecna is about the end of the world. So frustrating. Now, here's the question. First of all, remember, we're still in Stranger Things spoiler territory. I am not a Stranger Things fan. I have issues. We can all blame Will Wheaton and Wesley Crusher for this. I don't like kids in shows. I don't know what to do with that. It's just how I am. Get off my lawn. I don't know. I can't watch shows with kids. It becomes instantly annoying because the writing is always transparent. No, little Johnny, don't touch that. Little Johnny then proceeds to touch that. And then that's what makes the story go. How about you just raise your kid not to touch that? It kills me. It crushes me. Oh. You knew the episode of Star Trek Next Generation was going to go when somebody told Wesley Crusher what they couldn't do. No, do not do that. Then they proceed to do that. It drives me nuts. It's because I come from a different world. You tell a young Marine to do something, guess what they're going to do? Exactly it. Pillars of Eternity is not an ARPG. It's very much like Baldur's Gate? What? I thought Pillars of Eternity was the Diablo clone. Am I thinking of a different game? No, the only things you can't tell a Marine not to do or not to do that they won't listen to is drink, impregnate strippers, and be late to formation. Sometime, well, depending. Path of Exile. Thank you, Komorowski. I appreciate it. The one I'm thinking of is Path of Exile. In my defense, they're both PoE. That's marketplace confusion there. Colin says, I'm loving to get the Baldur's Gate 3, though. I just like to get to the end. I'm fast forwarding it just to find out what happens. I have comments on that. There's a lot of comments, both appropriate and inappropriate. You don't always want to fast forward to the end, Colin. Enjoy the ride. Otherwise, what does it even matter what the ending is? You got to fall in love with the journey. Oh, now I get it. She is called Ducky's Chew. She is a Pikachu. And I am a Psyduck. That makes perfect sense now. That's why they waddle. Because they're duckies. Mind blown. Thank you for clearing that up. Bauer in with the 333 Echo Biddies. I appreciate you, Bauer Blade. Welcome back. The way column plats BG3 will allow for a lot of, or plays BG3 will allow for a lot of replay. I have no idea how far behind I am, but I feel like I'm really far behind. First time catching a live stream. This is from Kodo. Just came from YouTube land, was been watching your max difficulty achievement run. The cooling system without the steam turbine saved my first playthrough of ONI. That must have been the, I'm guessing, the ethanol chiller? The very inefficient, but sometimes life-saving ethanol chiller. Game Freaky in with the follow. Thank you very much. And thank you so much for coming over, Kodo, and thank you for the kind words. Little Debbie makes spin wheels, not pinwheels. Okay, now I'm... Taco says, happy birthday. You thought we wouldn't know. It is not my birthday. What are you talking about? Mr. Reggie said, dry January sounds boring. It is boring. It is 100% boring. I was actually watching Taco and friends yesterday play some weird space game. And they were all having adult beverages. And I was sitting there with a bubbly, sparkling soda water. Creeper Trapper says, hello. Hey, I'm catching up with the previous one. I guess I'll see you in VOD land. Good stuff, Creeper Trapper. Thank you, Naz. Sandraith, I did talk about that a little bit. I hope you caught it by this time. I know you might be newer to the channel, so when I say I'm pausing chat, most folks here know that it means I am not reading current chat. It's because I'm trying to get to everybody's messages, because everybody's message is just as valuable. And when all the chat and cheers and everything are going nuts, I don't want to miss somebody's message just to get to the, oh, what kind of revenue are we making? It makes it feel cheap, right? So I like to, when everything's going nuts, and it's the reason why I was able to see your message in the first place. Kiki says, Echo, haven't you gone through this twice? I do have 2 children, but I don't, it's been a long time. My youngest is at driving age. Catriana ND in with the 2 months. Thank you, Catriana. I appreciate you. I know it says, why mess it up with trimesters? Just say the amount of months. Because you aren't 1 month when you become pregnant, says Phoenix. That makes sense. Mosquito Fly also is on board with my method of counting the trimesters. Human pregnancy trimesters. It is by weeks. This is exactly what I suspected. Weeks 1 to 13 is the first trimester. Weeks 14 to 27, the second trimester. Weeks 28 to 40 are the third trimester. So it has nothing to do with the months. So third trimester begins in the 28th week. 28th week divided by, oh, how do I do this? 28th week. It's so weird because some months have 4 weeks, some months have 5 weeks, but we can at least say at the minimum. Yeah, I'm sorry. 6 months, officially second trimester. Officially. Thank you, Mrs. Rad, for playing along. Oh. Anonymous gifter with a gifted sub went over to Game Freaky 123. Thank you, Anonymous. We got a lot of Anonymouses today. I personally think most of the Anonymouses are rusty, but I'm gonna leave that anonymous. That's just my guess. This one I don't know, because normally the anonymous gifter to Game Freaky could be somebody completely different. That doesn't read a rusty to me. It could be a rusty. Oh, Wubby, you would have loved this conversation. Why is it when I show up, we're talking about babies? Did we do this last time? Chad was arguing about me with the trimesters. We had Mrs. Rad, who came in with the 6-month resub and said, finally, the 3rd trimester. I said, whoa. Let's not put the cart before the horse. Okay, you are not in the 3rd trimester yet. There is no stream, baby. You are still an entire trimester away. Duckotron says, we just had our baby on week 39, so it works for us. Congratulations, Duckotron. That is amazing. I'm hoping the family and baby are doing well. Thank you so much for sharing. I am such a little person, dude. Whenever I'm at like a friend's house and there's little people around, I'm always the person that the little people like. Who knows, yo? In with the 47th trimester. Thank you for the 31 months. I don't know that's how that works. Kevin, you're doing the math wrong again. You're doing the math. Does anything gestate for 31 months? I don't think so. The right? What's the longest gestation period? An elephant? I wonder what the blue whale. Longest gestation period. Oh my goodness. The alpine salamander lasting up to 5 years depending on elevation. The African elephant holds the record for mammals at around 22 months. Other contenders for extended pregnancies include the frilled shark, potentially over 3 years, and manatees around 13 months. What about the blue whale? Blue whales are big, so I figured maybe they would also have blue whale gestation period. Oh, wow. They pop them out. 10 to 12 months. Blue whales still look very scary to me. I don't know. It's something. There's something unfamiliar. I'm still scrolling, chat. I'm off the trimester talk, okay? Paisley Batch says 40 weeks. This is an important note. 40 weeks starts at ovulation, not at conception. That's interesting. Wubby redeems hydrate with bourbon. We're 4 days in. I've only got 26 more days. 26 more days. And I'm not counting like some giant functioning alcoholic, okay? I'm a counter because I always count. I like counting things. Not like in the Rain Man way, but I'm just a counter. For instance, on all my deployments, I would always count the day we were on in the deployment. And there are places in different countries that have little slash marks on the wall because I'm doing tick marks. I don't know what it is. I like to count. I like the progression. Numbers go big, numbers go burr. You know, whatever you want to say. I'm a counter. Otto says Echo is a bionic dude that's grinding gears. Get the bourbon. The 4th trimester is a thing. I'm gonna have to look about that thing. I just can't talk about it anymore because they're gonna start throwing like cans and probably diapers at me. Rex Amajinx? I'm gonna try to pronounce that. Rexima Jinx. Woo, I finally caught you live. I usually only get to watch the VODs. Welcome in. We Level said I had an X in her 10th trimester, but I'm gauging by her attitude. Omega 7 backing up for Mrs. Rad. First trimester is the first 90 days. An easier way to think of it. Second is 91 to 180. Third is 181 to 270. Mrs. Rad is post 180, which is the third. Dave says, wait, so is Echo being a dad again? No. I am no longer physically able to produce children. Raindrop in with the 15 streams. Pithika in with the 15 as well. Back-to-back 15s. That's kind of cool. Afternoon chat. Echo got a new puppy and I'm so tired. Excited for the dirty brick. Oh, that new puppy life. Good luck. I am so far behind on chat. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Will Wheaton.
Bobby!
Oh,
sucks. Gatorade is better.
we're finally up to where Wubby is talking about Will Wheaton, and I'm just now getting there. That's how far behind I am. Cheers to whoever the drink. What do we got? Well, we got a Jan Man with a drink in particular. Oh, the trope of teenage son who gets someone killed in every horror movie. See, I'm not the only one. It's just very it's like horror movies. It's one of the reasons why I don't watch horror movies. They're always transparent and stupid. They're never exhilarating. They are. They're never intellectually exhilarating. The Goonies, though. Well, The Goonies might be a little bit different because I didn't mind it as much when I was a young kid. I started getting annoyed when I was a teenager, and I was an old soul, so when I was a teenager, I didn't act like other teenagers. But when I'm a teenager watching Star Trek Next Generation and Will Wheaton is being an absolute asshat on Star Trek, it killed it for me. Oh, I should say Wesley Crusher. I just why would you do that? Why? And why would you also put a teenager on your helm? Why are you doing that? He's a teenager. Your ship is filled with people who actually went to Starfleet Academy. Could you imagine the morale in that officer's mess? Yeah, I thought I was gonna get a time at the helm. I really needed some extra hours to get my next badge for my next promotion and stuff, but no, the punk-ass teenager is sitting there because the captain used to sleep with his mom. I'm not wrong, chat. Ugh. Everybody's now yelling at me about the wrong POE. Reximajink says, I think it's funny they have to put instructions on claymores. It's actually important to put instructions on that sort of thing because the stresses of combat situations and those sort of things, you want people to have a quick reference. But, a lot of times claymores aren't used in... claymores aren't used 100% in kinetic situations. Queen says it's her story. It will go however she chooses. No, that's not the way it works. That's like the inventor of the graphics interface format calling it a GIF. No, just because it's your story, it's not just her story. It's in our stream, baby. Whatever, Queen. You can go sit in the corner with Jazzy. Reximajink says, I am too dumb to play Oni. I play vicariously through you. Thank you, Echo. No. You are not too dumb. That is not a thing. You just need more practice. I used to call pinwheels windmills. I could see that. Now Jazzy's saying happy birthday. What did you do, Taco? What did you do? It is not my birthday. Why is people thinking it's my birthday? Is this a Larry David reference? Hey, that was a fun space game, not a weird space game. It was interesting. I only say weird because there were some weird things. like business memo, walking on the outside of the ship to fix a hull breach while being shot at. That doesn't seem like the best move. Kodo! Kodo in with a big bag of biddies. 1,000 bits. Thank you, chat, for hyping up the amazing Koto Sinclair with the 1,000 bits. Ghost Ritter said I failed my dry January. I'll have to try to do dry February, but not sure I can do that one either. Gloom and Raged in with the 34 months. It's another big name or big number. Pixel, welcome in. How's it going? Game Freaky said, been watching your YouTube and VODs for years. First time catching a stream live. Very nice. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you coming over. I'm getting close. I can feel that I'm... Chat, let it be written. At the exact moment of 1:44 p.m. I only know this because Mr. Rad did it right before. Hookem T36, aka Jackson T36, has now followed. Chat, Jackson is now followed. But here's the troll. Here's the troll. By the time I get caught up, I'll bet you, next time I see Jackson's message, they will no longer be following the channel. I know that's the troll. Jackson is like, what was the Peanuts character? Is it not Linda? Lucy. Lucy holding the football for Charlie Brown. That reference, that probably dates me, and some of you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But let me describe it to you. Every time that Lucy would hold the football for Charlie to come run and kick it, Lucy would pull the football back, so Charlie would end up kicking air and then flipping and falling down. Lucy was mean, okay? Lucy is probably the reason why so many of the ladies treat so many of the men so meanly. Because of Lucy. And that's what's gonna happen. Let's see if Jackson is still following right now. Jackson is still following, chat. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, they've been subbed for 12 months, but they've been following for 15 minutes. Reximajinx in with the prime. Thank you. I'm glad you have enjoyed what you've seen so far. Hookem says, we'll try this again. Kevin, how goes it? What's the stream schedule looking like these days, Kevin? Let the people know. Can we also get shout outs for Wubby, for Pixel, and for the Kevin? Only 75% of the Februarys have 4 weeks. 0% of the other months have 5 weeks? That's not true. It depends on how you count it, Dex. This January has 5 weeks. It has 5 weeks inside the month. Now, some of those weeks may be shared with other months, but there's literally 5 weeks inside the January. Or maybe the January has 5 weeks is a better way to say it. Professor Acorn, thank you for popping. I appreciate you. Reximajinx says, oh, you're 47, Mr. Echo? Happy birthday. We're close in age. Where is this happening? What are people talking about? It is not my birthday. Mr. Rad says, Echo, you're missing that at the 6-month anniversary. Month 6 is finished. She's now in month 7. No, because people can actually... 1, 2... No, because if you... Let's say you join the channel and you hit subscribe. That is day 0 or day 1 of your sub. And then 30 days later, when you can resub, that'll be month 2. Brian, thank you for the 100 bits. Liz, welcome back. 25 months. It's your birthday. What is going on? There's something going on the internet. It is not my birthday. Put away the birthday cake. It's not. What is going on? Why don't I? Somebody please explain this reference. Put me out of my misery. Even Wubby said, happy birthday, Echo. We love you. What is going on? It is not my birthday. I wish I could refund bits. Kevin, thank you for the 1,000 big biddies. Kevin, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mosquito Fly, thank you for the birthday hat thing sticker. I don't understand. Rui Baracco, thank you for the follow. I'm sure I'm butchering your name, so I apologize. Quickly drop some rice to check to see if he's a vampire? Is that a thing? I don't understand that reference. Is rice in the vampire? The garlic, I know that. I don't know the vampire lore with rice. Scorpius is going on 4 years dry. Well done, Scorpius. That's something to be extremely proud of. Kodo said, what's your favorite bourbon? My favorite would probably have to be Eagle Rare, but it's very difficult to get in South Carolina. Oh, geez. Scorpius has kicked off a sticker party. You know what time it is, chat. It's free sticker time. Put your mouse right over here. Okay, there'll be a little heart if you're on PC. Start spamming the stream stickers. Scorpius, thank you for the holiday lizard. Kicking off the stream party. Chat, you have 90 seconds for free stream stickers. And you know the game. You gotta cover me up, because right now, I see you. What's the matter? Huh? You can't cover me up? Your sticker game a little off? I still see you. Your sticker game is weak. The force is not with you. It's like Anakin giving up Padme. A life with the attractive rich princess, or let me go slaughter this daycare. Yep, your force is so weak. Your force is so weak, you're not even gonna become a force ghost. Oh no, I gotta find another hole. Wait. Oh! Wait, what, over here? Nope. Dang it! What if I get low? We're getting low. Well done, chat. Well done, chat. And the zombie lizards are gone. That's always good. Well done. I think it's the first time you fully... Hi, chat. I see you. We're never gonna get caught up. I'm at the point where Column said that it's a Rain Man thing. The happy birthday thing is a Rain Man? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, there's the zombie lizard. Jazzy, I should have known. I'm gonna keep raising the cost of the zombie lizard. I think every time we get the zombie lizard, I'm gonna raise the cost by 10 bits. That should be the new game. Log in via Twitch. I am going to price people out of the zombie liquor. Not the zombie liquor. Okay, I apologize for that reference. The zombie lizard. Okay. Zombie lizard. In fact, we're gonna go up by 50. Oh, you can't. Come on, stream stickers. Let me control the exact price. All right, we're going up to the next step, which is 400. Where do I save? Click. Quick, save. Save. I think it's saved. I don't know. All right, here we go. Whew. Hi, Nola. I see that you spent 300 sticker biddies, but I don't know what the sticker biddies that you did was. Hi, Nola. Did you get... I don't know what happened to Hyleno's bits. Let me get caught up in chat and hopefully it'll say. Echo with the vampire tendencies, they like to count, so you can stop them by throwing rice and they'll stop to count them. Is that really a thing? Buck Marley in with the prime. Thank you for the 8 months, Buck Marley. Is that really a thing? I've never heard that. But I'm waiting every day. Hey, if you're a vampire and you want a very, very loyal, what do they call them? Neonate vampires? I'm your guy. All right. Let me know. I could pay you. We can come up with some sort of a payment program. Although if you're a vampire, I'm already assuming you're very, very wealthy because, I mean, seriously, just invest in anything and just wait 1,000 years. You're going to be very wealthy, you know, so, you know, or collect antiques, also a way. We can clone Echo, make him a mini me. That's a scary thought. I'm still scrolling. What is going on with chat today? I plopped a timestamp in 7 minutes ago. He still hasn't gotten there yet.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Koto! Dang it, Koto! Koto in with a 400 biddy zombie lizard. Going up. It is now a 500. I can't charge more than 500 bits for one stinking sticker. 500 bits now for the zombie sticker. Go away, zombie lizard. When you paint with broad brushes, you are always wrong. When did I paint with broad brushes? I don't remember painting with broad brushes. You gotta give me context. Gray Man says, well, to be fair, Will Wheaton is an asshat in real life. I have not heard. Wesley Crusher was the stand-in character for Gene Roddenberry.
You said you hated all horror movies because they are poorly written and have no surprises.
Oh, no. I did. No. So I do not like horror movies. I said one of the reasons why is because they are da-da-da. I never said always. I never said always. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Pythica says, Gene Roddenberry served super young on a Navy boat in World War II, if I remember correctly. That's still that's interesting. Will Wheaton effect is similar to the Jar Jar effect, says We Level. That's why he was always so OP. He was the creator's fantasy about himself. Jazzy says, talking about the this way, point this way towards the enemy. It does actually say that too. Oh. It says that on most directional explosives. I want my Blink doorbell to come in at a demilled Claymore option. You could probably fashion that. In fact, I'm quite confident you could hook up with Roku, and Roku could 3D print you a cover for your Blink doorbell. I actually went away from Blink recently. I just got rid of my Blink cameras and went over to the Ring. I don't love any of them because, you know, of course you can't just buy equipment now. Now everything has to come with, and here's your subscription. Uh-huh. I gotta be getting close, chat. Mr. Brain says, oh, I sent my first dupe through the Temporal Terror last night. Only took me 5,070 hours. Again, Mr. Brain, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Colin. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. I'm sure you enjoyed yourself in those 5,070 hours. And now look at how much you learned. That's why, like, when Taco did the Temporal Terror challenge that we gave him like, what, 6 months ago or something? I can't remember how many cycles it took him. He'd be able to cut that time in half now because he knew he would know more about how to get there. Brian says, Echo's a Marine. I'm just proud of him for getting through Dry Tuesday. Fair. Nick says, I love how far behind we are. No! It's already 2:15, chat. I gotta play the video game. And Hookem says, unfollow. Nope, Hookem's still following. Thank goodness. Whew. Twitchy says, I'm a few cycles from 300 and everyone's not dying from disaster I created. About to teleport for aluminum and tame hydrogen vent. So wish me luck. Nicely done. Banger says Charlie Brown should have kicked Lucy. Rusty says Kebby streams randomly. Only Kebby knows when. Just got an email from the Star Rupture crew. They forgot about me, but they sent me a key. So this week's game will be that. Very nice, Kevin. You'll have to give us an update. I don't know what kind of improvements they've made to the Star Rupture since when it got all popular. And another Wubby with another happy birthday. I don't understand. Julie says you don't like cake? I never said I don't like cake. I don't like a lot of cake. How you doing, Julie? Julie, what are you playing this week? You're probably not even here anymore because that was probably so long ago. Imagine spending 1 hour telling someone how they are wrong. Taco, I'll spend 4 hours in your next stream telling you how you're wrong on everything. I'll show you how to play Satisfactory if you keep it up. And then I'm gonna lick my finger, and instead of putting it in your ear, I'm gonna put it in your belly button. Okay, chat's got to be spamming at this point. The rice vampire thing is an Asian vampire thing. Oh. Abyssal says it's the first time I'm hearing with the rice and vampires. I don't think it's obsessively that I count things. I just like to count things. I can stop counting whenever I want. Oh my goodness. I just saw when Jazzy 2 did the first zombie lizard. Chat, what do I just fast forward and say, oh well, sorry chat, I'm not gonna read your message. I can't do it. I have to read the messages.
Read quicker.
I'm trying to. That had to be Taco. That had to be Taco. If I ever see him again, I'm going to grab his beard and I'm going to pull him a half mile to the pub by his beard. And then I'm going to slam him.
You're keeping me from
on the
art.
stool.
Hurry up.
And then I'm going to buy him a pint. Except I'm going to buy him a pint of something skunky. Like, I don't know. Echo would be a very loyal thrall. No, I don't want to be a thrall. A thrall is just the one where they just keep biting me for the blood. No. I need the full vampire package. Okay, that came out wrong. I do not want a full vampire package. I want to become a vampire, okay? But I want to be a vampire in the modern times where we have blood banks and stuff because I don't want to go around biting people. You know, only the bad people. That's it. And I would prefer not to be a sparkly vampire, but
Maybe stop glorifying violence against me and just read chat.
if my only options is to be a sparkly vampire, then fine. But I'm just not going to go out in the sunlight because I don't want to be sparkly. Okay, I don't want to be bedazzled vampire, and I'm definitely not going to court 17-year-old girls when I'm 100 and something years old. That's not going to happen either. Hynola said, I made haste to post a zombie lizard, but it got stolen. Hynola?
Lizard, lizard,
That one's for
lizard,
you.
Lizard, lizard.
Just call me Dirt. In with the Prime. I don't know how I missed that. How long ago was that? I don't even see it here. Why is it not on my list? Oh, there it is. 9 minutes ago? Okay, chat. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling faster. I'm gonna miss messages. You gotta be a vampire thrall first. I don't want to be a vampire thrall. Ed said, DM'd you my ARC ID, big boy. Very nice. I got so mad. It's the first time I rage quit ARC in a while. I'm sitting there soloing a Rocketeer. All right. I'm in the space camp, whatever that place is, spaceport. And I'm soloing a Rocketeer, doing a great job, by the way. You know, hit it with a couple of sticky grenades, boom, boom. You know, then hit it with the Pharaoh, took the thing down. Ended up going to collect all the pieces and noticed there was one more turbine or rotor sitting up on top of the building. So I went up there, jumped through the window, and as soon as I jumped through, somebody just absolutely blasted me. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me right now. You've got to be kidding me. I spent probably 20 minutes on that map soloing that Rocketeer. You know. Underrated gamer. In with a follow. I appreciate you. With Blink, at least I can store locally without a subscription. I can't live view during recording, but oh well. Yeah, I was in with that transition. I was an old Blink person, Brian, and we had that whole hard drive that you could put things on. But now when you buy a new Blink camera, apparently they're starting to do the whole, you got to have it anyways. And I like the live viewing during recording. So now I end up playing Ring, like the $9 or whatever a month. It's such a gimmick. Check out the Blue Rams for cameras as well. No subscription needed, says Greek Bull. That's probably what you need to do, right? Yeah, Unify cameras, says Geeky. You could build your own sort of rack and recording system. That would probably be the best solution. I'm surprised Brian doesn't do that. Brian actually has a rack in his house, from what I remember. Cat Triana says I'm at cycle 400 something in my current colony. Things are starting to go pear-shaped. Maybe time to start over and try again. That's some of the best fun, right? Okay, Kevin said not the belly button. I'm getting close. Sorry, I just stepped away to watch the director's cut of Titanic. Has Echo caught up yet? Oh, Nick. I knew somebody was going to quote the I need the full vampire package. Proud of you, Amy. I'm close. Did you at least put the good parts in your safe pocket? No, I did not. Because I wasn't at that point where I could rest, right? I was running around trying to get all the good stuff. So I lost like 3 Rocketeer drivers. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Oh, chat. I'm caught up. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I'm sorry. But we're caught up now. We're live. We're doing it live. Rachada says, even though I've been gone for a while, it's nice to know that Echo still chases chat. Not always. Normally I can keep up with it. It's just I need to be able to call out the people who support the channel, but I don't want to miss the people who are just chit-chatting. You know? Liz says, Kevin and Potato were gone when I woke up this morning. This goes back. I know you guys missed the Friday stream. Did Kevin go out for milk? Sarah, welcome back. I did not declare chat bankruptcy. Wubby, I made it. I made it. Nick, Wubby, what are we playing this week? I'm assuming, Wubby, you're still on RimWorld. He went out for milk and ciggies. Oh. Green Hell is next. I don't know this Green Hell you speak of. Green Hell? Open world survival sim. Really? Okay. All right. We got to talk, Wubby. Why are you playing a survival sim that came out 7 years ago? There are so many other survival sims to play. Give me the juice. What do you know something I do not? Well, it's Wubby. Wubby knows a lot of things I do not. Because somebody asked me to play it. Okay, there he goes. Oh, that's right. You have that redemption. You need to get rid of the redemption. You need to get rid of the redemption. It's just my opinion. Rem says, all right, Echo's finally caught up. I'm gonna make some food and watch some anime to finish my day off. Have a good stream, Echo. Got you tabbed up. Thank you, Rem. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a great day. Nick's playing Oni in Satisfactory if I can get this illness to drop by the week. Yeah, Taco was actually making fun of you being sick on stream yesterday. Now, he's gonna try to say, no, I wasn't, or anything like that. But no, Taco was literally making fun of your, you know, how you have the sniffles and... No, actually it was Wubby he was making fun of. Either way, he was making fun of sick people. Okay? Taco was making fun of sick people yesterday. Has Echo tried Timberborn? I have. I've heard that I need to try it again.
Slander.
It was not slander. Okay, do not make me rewatch the VOD and pull it up. You know I'm right. I've heard that I need to give it another try because when I first tried it, it was more in early access. 0% true. Oh, it is 100% true. There have been a lot of changes in Timberborn, yeah. People creating content and profiteering out of my illness.
You get to tell one lie.
No, it's not my birthday. What is the reference here? Inept says, I've been watching a lot on YouTube. It's been a lot better than early access. Yeah, I definitely need to give it a go. Rad says, Taco has unlimited sympathy for the sick kids, but zero sympathy for sick friends, as it should be. Oh, your birthday is on the 4th. It is on the 4th, but it's not the 4th of January. Oh, goodness. Queen, are you ready? Queen might still be in the corner, yelling expletives in my direction. Chat, while we're sitting here and everybody's all fun and cozy, make sure you give some of our friends the benefit of your time and your follow. Kevin and Liz, Who Knows Yo, great variety channel, plays all sorts of early access. I'm trying to be as kind and polite as I can, Kevin. Odd titles, and there's a whole meme about it. So please give my friend Kevin a try. Follow. Also, Well-Bred Grapefruit is currently playing RimWorld, learning very well, and also one of the most intelligent streamers you will meet on Twitch. Very highbrow intellectual, chill conversation in that channel. But we also just, top up misshapen grapefruits. And then, of course, live action Pixel, who is more attractive, sounds better, and plays a lot of the same games. Like, what are you missing out on? Right? British accent, better hairline, seriously. And then, of course, you've all met Taco. Taco streams for sick kids. Please give Taco a follow. He's a great person, not mean at all. Do you hear the enthusiasm in my voice? Kodo, Rykard, thank you for the 100 bits. Do not fail me, Rusty. Do you see that New York City is dropping the New Year's ball again this 4th of July? Yes. They're starting the whole 250 thing. Like, a lot of the NFL games have the 250 celebration too for the beginning of the year. It's going to be pretty cool. A lot of people are saying this is a political sort of thing, but for those who are old enough, they will tell you about the United States 200th anniversary. It was also a big deal that year as well. It's kind of cool. I like it. Anything we can do to celebrate our country, I think is a good thing. Catriona says, I remember the bicentennial. Good stuff. It's always good to see. All right, beautiful people. Now is the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order for me to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is your time. Julie! Julie's here too. Julie, what are you playing this week? Tell the people what you're playing, Julie. But maybe wait until after. Oh, ONI. Julie's playing ONI. So make sure you click on the Julie pixels as well. Thank you, mods, for giving Julie a shout out. Julie always tries to slip in with these little one-word chats, and then I end up missing it. Hope you're doing well, Julie. But if you want to be included in the roll call, all you got to do is say something in chat from the time I started talking about the roll call, and that way I'll be able to give you the shout out you deserve. And I'm going to break Larry David's rule and say Happy New Year's as we begin this wonderful January 4th, 2026 auction not included stream where we're going to be building a dirty brick. Well, trying to. We got lots of work to do. I think what we got to do first is expand the suits. Maybe we'll expand suits first. Beautiful. Here we go. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is January 4th, 2026, and joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are Queen Calero, Who Knows Yo, Golden Creations Hawaii, Jazzy 2, Mr. Rusty, Scorpius 99, Mr. Rat 05, Live Action Pixel, Julie Pixels, no relation by the way, Yo Weird Dreams, Catriona ND, Mosquito Fly 13, Ladybug 159, Duckies, Chew, Kathora, Toyabert, Rex, Majinx, Mr. Brain, Gray Man Walkin', The Ghost Ritter, Geeky Gamer, Janman 19, Dravy 81, Silver Sphere 12, Mrs. Music Lady 1219. Heroes 2000, Burglar 720, Stomp 'em, Adry, Wellbred Grapefruit, Pepper Token, 6 Column, Bower Blade, Dare Guard, Minu Zeta, New 78, LaFay, Chris Hoffler, Kinda Noobish 85, Battlebird, Kiera Morgan, and Up to C, Brandel B 802, oh no, Pralco Bentrager, Froggy, Sincere, Neary D20, Omega 7X, Shauna Plays, Toff 59FR. Ithaca 42, Bob Games, Rykar 01, Royster, Jade Falcon, Geo Mess, Hookem T36, Prometheus 319, Komorowski, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Apes, Michael Malraki, Payday, Mrs. Red, Hinola SV, Kerbonk, Raindrop, Nephilim 111989, Pyroid Maniac, FRD dot. Boom! Let's go. Chat. Now's the time we take a little bit of break after the Just Chatting session. When we get back, we will be slamming into auction not included. But now is your excuse. Now is your time. Now is your opportunity. Your one shot to stand up, stretch, grab your water, grab a snacky, do all the good stuff to take care of yourself. As a reminder, have you changed over to laundry? Have you taken your daily meds? Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Much love.
Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh, it feels so good to be dirty. All right, step one for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put Rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is! There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
It's not, now the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Eureka
just
2
missed
said
it.
Island, oh no, never mind, it was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. Ugh. You better run. Nope, run fa-
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them, because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about parry. Parry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before... Don't! Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! They picked... No! Stop dropping the ice! Danger. Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, at least I didn't die. Oh. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Whee! Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is Ma'am. Nope, you can't watch it. No death fall for you. Hi Noah, thank you for the 50 biddies on that giga emote. Such an adorable cheer.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Okay, we're not in danger. Oh my gosh, look at the gray. Oh, it's definitely haircut time. Oh my goodness.
Bobby,
That is horrible.
water sucks.
Absolutely
Gatorade
horrible.
is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Let's start the game. That is wisdom, not gray hair. Thank you. I'll take it. Welcome. Appreciate the drink and the pendiculate. Oh. You're already sparkly with those silvers. Oh, I see what you did there. For the kids, cycle 331. Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. My arc time yesterday. Soloing a Rocketeer. Soloing it like a boss. Just to get clapped in the mouth walking through a door. Or through a window, actually. All right. I saw a comment before we went on break. Somebody asking about the Frosty Burgers. We are still going for the Frosty Burgers. But we need to get the barbecue for the Frosty Burgers. And we're getting them through the Slicksters. You're gonna need that vampire boat soon, or else you will be too old. I know, Silver Sphere. Like, time is of the essence. Thalric, in with the 25 months. Thank you, Thalric. Inept, thank you for the boop. I appreciate your boop. I also need to trim my beard. I just have not been happy with my barber's beard trimming lately. So I've been doing it myself, and you know, it's not as tight as I like. I like it nice and tight. Anyone know how long it usually takes for a cool steam vent tamer cooler to really start cooling things? Cool steam vents are one of those things that you definitely need to make sure you're using the best materials for it, because they don't like being tamed. Yeah, like Pithica says, they can be wonky. Got to start work again tomorrow. Good stuff. I know it's kind of like, but it's not bad. What a wonderful ONI week it has been, says I know that, yes. Don't worry, it's because I missed the week before, so I figured I'd owed everybody a makeup stream. And then I took Thursday off because, you know, New Year's Day and day one of dry January. So I was going to be a little cranky. Oh, look at all the bleach stone. I need to get that bleach stone somewhere. Where can I save? I guess I can save it up in here. Up in here. Okay, it already is up there. Oh, it's everywhere. Let's just start. Whenever we see little smokies. Yeah, it's not sour gas, it's phosphorus. Okay? It's not the same. It's not the same. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Grayman says you've been dry for 13 going on 14 years. Very nice. Very good. Awesome job. Mine was more for, I figured it'd be good to do a month off. I have a decent time on Fridays, playing some games, watching a movie or something, but most days I'm pretty good. All right, I think, like I said, the first thing I need to expand suits because this is garbage. So maybe I should put this somewhere else. Okay, here's what I can do. I'm gonna put a door. No, I'm just gonna put a wall here. I followed one of your tutorials precisely, made stuff out of steel, etc., and the water is still coming out over 50C. Likely just hasn't had time to really kick in, but it doesn't seem to be cooling much. But then my spawn decided to die, so I couldn't pay attention to trying to figure it out. What kind of pipes are you using to inject the chill? Because, yeah, you want to use a steel gas pump, but the cooling pipes themselves, what are they made out of? Did you make sure that you had the vacuum, and did you have the temperature shift plates? Because they are often not great. Right here. And I can go something like this. Just gonna move this out the way. I guess I'll move this here. This place isn't great because there is a lot of carbon dioxide down here because of our mushrooms. But it's not shabby. I've learned that lead is terrible for radiant pipes. Yes, very terrible. What is up? Can we get rid of this, please? I'm also going to move these inside, since we're going to have everything here. And this is all going to come through here. And since they won't have to be in suits, it will be a lot better for this situation, getting rid of all the polluted water, and then I'll be able to remove all this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me move the sink. Lead is the overall best refinement on the game. Pithica says, I've been dry for 6 months, but not on purpose or anything. Hey, that's still great. The liver is one of the organs in your body that is really good at regenerating. So, and stuff like that, the longer the better, right? All right. Let me snip this off now. Let me unselect these. And Ep says, I've been dry for about 12 hours. Nicely done. Good job not day drinking. One of, I think it squarely holds second place. Second only to skin itself, says Mr. Rad. Good stuff. All right, so now where was this going before? I guess it's going to go this way and then straight up. Baby, tell me, do you want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Or am I just caught in a hit and run? Okay, that goes there. I need to fix this sinky. All right, so we got out. Where's the in? Ugh. This is horrible. This can all come out now because we're not actually using those blossoms. Yes, on the temperature plates from igneous rock, had a vacuum, have radiant pipes inside the vent box, but would have to double check the material. Was likely gold as my ability to steal. Steel has been limited. No, you wouldn't want to use steel radiant pipes if you could prevent it. The best in the game is probably, well, not the best, but, well, the best early game option would be aluminum, cobalt, copper. Those are the ones you really want to be looking for. Sweet. Now that that's gone, I can clean this up. And then, oh yeah, this is gonna be a lot cleaner. I know we are going to move. I think that's literally the next step. Chat. The next step is us moving. This is not our base. Even though it's kind of looking like our base, this is not where we're living. Okay? This is a temporary base. But to where? I don't know where yet. We have to figure that out. Space condos! Space condos would be pretty cool. I guess it doesn't matter if I have clean water in that line. Alright, and then I can snip that off there. Inside a melted rocket? That's not very fancy for the dupes though. Alright, this can say polluted now. Oh, this was on 9 still. Little things like this absolute crush you. Should have been on a 4 this whole time. Is there a way to build a self-sustainable rocket? Yes. Unless you're talking about it flying around. If you're talking about flying it around, no. Because you can't, there's no way to get to the rocket ports unless you land. Yeah, because you're hurting on labor so much. I'm not hurting on labor, but labor's not doing as well as you'd think. That should be enough suits. That's another 11. I don't know how I'm going to provide oxygen for them yet, but we'll figure it out. All right, where's my suit thingy? It's in here somewhere, in this absolute mess. I'll find it. Fear not. Where in the world is the clothing? Right here. Exosuit forge. Copper or iron. Which means I need more of one of them. Let's go right here. We'll do a quick 40 of copper. Now, where am I going to get this? Okay, what's going on here? Why am I doing this? Why am... Oh, because this was this problem here. I don't want this here anymore. Don't want this. I need another leg. Let's go here. These are the second suits. Secondary suits. Let's go a little cleaner like that. The back half of the suits. Back halves of suits don't get used as much as the front half. So I don't mind this as much. It's still not going to be great. Let me guess, that's 5. Yep, of course it is. We'll let the auto sweeper do these. Missed the canceling pipe. Beautiful. That can go away. And there's all our polluted dirt. At least the polluted water is going in much quicker. Now, am I still prioritizing the right stuff? Yes. I want the cool polluted water first, because this is another problem. This tank is 61 degrees. Nisbet? Are you here, Nisbet? Nisbet is not here. Briar seeds. Why so many glossies? Oh. Probably because I didn't update this? 7. What in the world? Is this thing not picking up glossy Draco eggs? It is. It's dropping them here. Is this not sending them away? It is. Oh. Well, no, they should still... Why is it? Oh, it's because it doesn't have the adults. We had not discovered the adults yet. So it was waiting. Yeah, okay. It's time to call. Not the babies. Oops. Insufficient oxygen. No, you're insufficient oxygen. And then after this, if it's ever full, I'll have it come out here. And then I'm going to go up through here for the same thing. Because the problem is, with 57 duplicants, I need a lot of people using these suits. Otherwise, they're not actually going to... It's going to be a problem. Okay, how's this line doing? Not great. How's this line doing? Okay, this is fine. Do dupes actually produce extra water from the bathrooms to the water sieve? Could you have the water coming out of the bathroom water sieve and send that to the spawn? Or would that toilets run out of water even with half and half? No, they... Half and half, yes. Half. No. Half and half would actually work, but then you'd end up plugging it. For every 5 kilos in the toilet, they produce 11.7, so the excess is 6.7 kilos. Right now, we're taking that excess and throwing it into some pitches, pinch of pepper nuts, and fertilizer. Which is kind of cool. All right. Now the only thing I'm worried about is the oxygen level in here. If they're not actually using suits. Did I queue up? Did I get those coppers? I need 11 more. Might as well make it 12. Out of copper. There we go. For 50 dupes, how many ovens do we need if we use decent food? Probably 2 ovens. Well, no. I'm gonna say one oven. A well-lit oven. Because I only need to make 8 frosty burgers a day. I'll be able to tell you exactly how long that takes here in a second. My goodness, with the polluted here. All right. Oh, what? Oh, this is already hotter than lead. That's funny. But we need the barbecue and the frost buns for that. Yes, but those are not in the oven. They're in the grill. Are Atmos suits a viable way to delete heat? Or is it so minuscule it's not worth it? It's just minuscule. Oh no. Taco. I'm not on ×9 speed. Just go breathe somewhere. We are still supporting. Okay.
Don't blame me.
I am blaming you. It's your fault. I mean, it wasn't anybody else's fault. It was actually you. Professor Penguin! And with the 5 months. Thank you. Let's go start bulldozing more of this. They will get around to getting more suits on this. Oh, the oxygen is so crap. Why are we going in here so much? There's still 10 in here. We can never find the Nisbet. I know, we've been trying for so long. Koto! Koto in with a 5-bagger. These subs went to Toph, Warager, Frenvik, Toku Guer, Polstein. Thank you, Koto. I appreciate you. Yep, you see how bad this is right now? Look at the bottom here. Not good. Thank you, chap, so much for hyping up Kodo. And thank you again for the 5-bagger. I need to do, I think, a longer time on this filter. Let's go 20 seconds. So it'll stop pumping. Not that it's a big deal. It gets a little O2. We just moved the O2 to this place here. Pea in the mushroom farm. No, that's not pea. It's... Oh, there is pea. Probably taco pea. If I were to guess. It's probably taco pea. What's my favorite recent cosmetic? Oh, that's a great question, Julie. I do love the new Regals. The Regal things. Like... There's this Regal Neutronium Steam Turbine. There's been so many new cosmetics. You know what? I'm gonna go with the buffer tanks. I love the different styles of buffer tanks now. Gas reservoirs here. It just makes you mad. Why is my liquid ones not given any love? Why are we only giving loves to the gas reservoirs? All right, where are we? Why not Regal water sieves? Stop it. Fixed. Beautiful. I think I've done it somewhere. Nope. They were so sneaky and they added them somewhere. Into a lot of things that you wouldn't expect. Oh no, how are we doing here? 200 rad bolts per cycle, not shabby. I need to stop the dupes from getting in there at about this point, because they're going in there and grabbing eggshells again. Yep, stay away. Why are they even grabbing eggshells? I don't think I am smashing eggshells down here. I want to do, while we're waiting on those suits, we're going to do a little system here that I'm going to only have the auto sweeper work. Oh, I can't stand when it does this. All right, I still can get in there? Yes. Like once per cycle. Thank you, Algers. Here we go. And then we got like this. Yeah, this is fine here. But I'm only gonna have it drop. It's gonna be very delayed because I don't want them picking up one eggshell at a time to deliver it down all the way down here. Because this is where they're doing it. In fact, how am I doing on steel? 625. I'm still gonna need more. We're at 19 degrees though. Let me turn... Make it another 30 iron. And then put iron to steel up forever. Again for a little bit. No, 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 not right now. I need that copper. I know, I just gave you whiplash. We still not have enough copper? I'm gonna need steel for our project. You can't do lead suits. Only if you're using, well, lead suits. And you don't want to use lead suits for regular suits. Or for your standard walking around the area. Copper, gold, okay. We're down to 70 tons of dirt, chat. Do I have any more mealweed? Mealwood? Mealweed. This here. I need dirt. Maybe it's time to start composting? Aren't coal generators also on the Neutronian pack? They might be. Yes. So fancy. Nisbet? Still no Nisbet. Don't want any of you. Maybe we start collecting vol. No, we don't need vols. 4 more. Why aren't they doing this? We have the copper. Thank you. You run with 4. Well, right now I'm running 6 for 7. I could probably do a little bit less, but saving, what, 10 kilos per cycle is not going to be our make or break. Right now we're using all of our dirt and our fertilizer. We are making a decent amount of polluted dirt, but I'd rather have this fella up here converting it. But since it's not tame, it doesn't eat a lot. You don't require dirt, do you? Phosphorite, that's it. On Saturns? Yeah. Alright, let's just do a quick couple. Of the composty boys. Oh, we had these regal. With this 90-degree water, I need to tame that sooner rather than later too. Ooh! I think they can actually do it on top of the ladders. Excavate. Excavate. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get here, but I can go here. Not sandstone! Evelyn! In with the 4 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Happy 4 months. What are we still doing? Oh, we're doing this. 19 degrees still. You gotta love it. We're also gonna need a petroleum boiler. But it'd be good to build this out because this is gonna take forever to vacuum out and do all that. I heard a dink dink. Slime lung. Why are we getting slime lung? Is it down here? Yeah. In the carbon dioxide. Trapped. Of course you are, Milky. Why, Milky? Why are you doing this to me? And you're just gonna hang out there? Let's make you some sedimentary rock ladders. Here you go. Nope, one more. Wait, are the dupes dying again? No, the dupes are not dying again. Okay, the dupes have not died. That was the 9x speed boost that did it. It was not our fault, and we proved it. The dupe just got stuck in their whatever loop, and they failed to go upstairs and breathe. I'm not taking the blame for that. Think of the children. Is that sour gas? No, that's phosphorus gas. A lot of it, too. A lot of it. I gotta get rid of all that, too. How far low are we going? I do not remember, Sam I am. I said I needed... where's my stream notes? I said we needed 30 tiles vertically. I believe 6 ranches. All right, so that's there. Okay. So we're going down to the bottom of this biome. Maybe something like this. Because I'm going to have a spike in here that's also going to inject heat from here. I think that's what we were doing, right? I don't remember. Oh, this is getting ripped out. No, 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 not the pretty stuff. $31, I think, says Battleberg. Okay. We've got time on that. That doesn't really matter. Ugh, it's gonna make me do the thing. It's like the door will not allow you to deconstruct it unless somebody submits the bioscan. I'm sorry, but the sledgehammer is gonna do work whether the thing has the bioscan or not. Maybe... Oh, chat. Maybe we go low. How low do we go? That way we can incorporate the volcano in the dirty brick. It'll be in carbon dioxide, though, so it's not going to get rid of the heat well. But look at this nonsense. I don't know. Nephilim says, yes, please. That way the hatches can eat. This thing will not feed hatches for long. We proved that a couple of streams ago. They only end up feeding them for a fraction of the time. Or it can only feed a few hatches. There? That would be some sweet, glorious heat. That would make the bottom of the island here. That could be cool. If we can keep the island. This was supposed to be a lock. It's kind of a lock. We need to get in there. How are we doing on igneous rock, by the way? 700 tons. It's so expensive running stone hatches. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Because I need to get into here. We're going to dig up the spindlies. And I'm going to swoop this out. Full planetoid sauna when? You can just replace the stone hatches with sage hatches. There are a bunch of ways to make polluted dirt sustainable. Yeah, but we're not producing enough polluted dirt to actually support them. Okay. If the Bliss Burst has a rating of... How hot can you get? 50 degrees. So this does need to be sealed up. I will seal this up here. Is that adequate amount of preservation for the island? No, I think it should go in further. Like that. Mm-hmm. This is the way. This is the way. Are there any more efficient conversions to coal? No, the best is the hatches. But like we're up to 127 tons of coal. Coal is definitely not the issue. One block of natural. I can't get to it. It's gonna have to be just the island. It would be a much more pain in the tuchus situation. Oh no. This is running in the way of the anti-entropy thermal nullifier, so this needs to come over. Alright, how am I getting over in there? Cancel uproot? No, we needed the uproot on these because they will create polluted dirt. Oh, we were supposed to move a crab. We were gonna move a crab in here, weren't we? And I don't have any... $340, I'll reload for that. Load. Stick a pip in there to plant them back. I don't have a pip. We have no pips. Cancel uproot. Is this one already... Spin... Come here. Stop it. Why do you do that to me? Spin... Cancel uproot. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Now I just need one crab that has not laid its egg yet. How old are you? 55. You've laid your egg. I'd be willing to bet. 74? 75? No, maybe you have not laid your egg. How old are you? 34. There we go. Okay, and we're shortening this. Okay. Airdrop the crab onto the island. That's what we're doing. All right. What am I making this? Igneous rock. That'll be good. And then this had to go over. That's all we've really done. Nope. I'm also going to need to figure out... Oh, what did you do? Oh. We still got some snow here, Echo. The news said we have not had this much snow since 2021, says Silver Sphere. Good stuff. Where's the crab? Why aren't we delivering the crab? We have priorities here, people. Alright, so we do have oxygen going in. It just sucks. I do not want a 50-50 split with this. Where's this? Aha! That's still pretty solid, so that's not going to help. But that will help. Right there. Nisbet? No, Nisbet. Bristleberry, though. Are we back normal? Yep, 7 out of 7. See, their scale growth is 100. This is a bug. It's only supposed to be 90. But now it makes me think, well, should I put another shearing station in here? I also don't need this to be on. We've got enough of them. You used to have to shovel the driveway twice a day. I saw a meme. I guess it's not a meme. I suppose people do it. Of somebody using a flamethrower in their driveway. It was in Michigan. You're not finding Nisbet because you were searching it. Yes. It's like the watch pot. All right. Back to work. Should I? This is gonna be swept. Why are you damaged? Maybe the heat? I don't know. This needs to be shut quickly. Are they going to be able to reach this one here? Yes. Do you already have a Nisbet year? I think so. I'm sure we have a Nisbet out of 57 dupes. But I can't take away somebody else's dupe just to give it to, who was this for? Renee. The scales grow because there's not much there to get them miserable? No, their only scales are supposed to grow when they're, what are they called? When they're in the hydrogen or whatever, but also happy. As I think that what they made it. But right now it still works. Kutai, hello! No, they changed something recently, Sarah, to where they're not... Like, if there's too many of them in there and they get unhappy or confined or whatever, they don't, you know, scales will no longer grow. They just recently changed it. Because I used to run this ranch with only standard Drecos, and I would fill this thing up with everything. Edward Gork, have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by today. This is taking entirely... Oh, look, it's Hey Hey. Has everybody wished Echo a happy birthday? Oh, dear goodness, Wubby. It's all right. Payback. There will be revenge. I thought when you meant when they stopped saying they're mood happy. Well, they're sort of correlated because when they are cramped, their mood goes down. So their mood, this one's mood is happy, right? So its reproduction rate is up to 900%. This one is glum because it's cramped, right? They're all connected. It could be because it's hungry too, but
Bobby.
Kutai, they're trolling me. Somehow there was something to do with January 4th. I don't know the meme.
Get it, girl.
Oh, yep, and there's been Traeger with happy 25th birthday. Koto, thank you for the drink and the pendiculate. Whew. Cramp does nothing to the mood. They are only glum because they are not groomed. Okay. Cheers to you. Do let me clear some of these out. All the birthday messages. Cheeto, how you doing? Welcome in. How could we further science that? We'd have to wait until they were also cramped. So right now the tame is -1 for happy, but they're still gloom. Where's the groom meter? I don't know. I just know that they changed it recently to where the Drekos are not supposed to have scale growth when they're born, but now they still are right now. Okay. Ooh, we are getting some of this good stuff here. Okay, don't do that. Why would you do that? Oh, you need directional. Of course you do. To be fair, I don't think Drekos have ever existed while being somewhat bugged, yeah. There we go. Why are we scalding? That's not good. This is not it. So I guess we're just gonna do a giant ladder. Well, I don't want it there though. Where am I gonna put a... liquid locks? I'll probably make the main ladder rung next to the slicksters because that's where they're going to be coming down mostly. I'll probably do 2 of them to tell you the truth. I guess it's probably time anyways. No. Like that. It's so ugly though. And such a waste of space. Or I move it over even more. I could do the top. And then move it over here. Because that's still plenty of room for all sorts of activities. It still encompasses the volcano. This is part of the game. We got to do our design stages. And then... so that means it would go here. Or here. The thing I don't like, the reason what I'm trying to avoid, some of you know, is because I don't like the ladder rung being too away from here. Because it ends up being such wasted space. How many turbines? Many turbines. Tube entrance? I mean, that's not a bad... No, because I don't have the good plastic. I only have the weak plastic, and that tube entrance would melt. I mean, what would I even put over here? I also need to have heavy watt wire inputs. There's a difference in plastics? Yes. I don't know if it has a category yet. Plastics. There we go. Plastium is the new plastic that can withstand high heat. Whereas normal plastic can only go to 160 degrees, and it's going to be hotter in here. Chat, what do I want this design to be? I mean, does it really matter if the... if the ladder is off kilter? So like this, does it... is this... am I the only one this annoys? Because it annoys me. I'd also want to lower them. That way they don't have to get off the ladder just to go across. It's kind of ugly, but it must be cute, see? And then this is just... Of course, I could also bring... this is where I could bring the thing in. No, because I'd want to bring it in through the bottom. That way the dupes don't have to be peppered with bad morale every time they see it. Decor bomb the entrance and the ladder in the middle.
Jarifa2 said Yari is home after hanging with family for New Year celebrations and is not tipsy.
Definitely not tipsy.
He loves chat this much. A new Blueprints prediction is going live with 20 minutes on the counter.
Ooh, generous,
Will it be
Yari.
socks or will it be a building sock for in the sauna? Who knows? Put in votes and let us know what you go for. British Yari going to sleep before work, wishing you the best. Mwah.
Have a good one, Yari. I don't want to use lead for these plates, because if they do happen to melt, that would be bad. And I guess we'll just review, decor bomb all this up here. Chat, if you didn't know what that message is, Yari has now started our prediction. So you need to get in while the getting is good. This is a total of 73. Half of that is 35, 36, 37. So what's the midpoint? 72 would be, or 72 would be 36. So the midpoint is going to be 37. $36. $36. Okay. Here we go. That's how we'll solve this. Ring. Oh, it's not... The island is not in the middle. But it's okay. It's okay. I need to hurry up before the oxygen runs out of here. It's filled up this whole area. Did you take the ladders into account? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I only went from here over. It would be great if the islanders move over just a smidge. On this map, I made 2 power spokes, 1 on each side to cool down the magma slowly. Yeah, I'm ripping this out, but then I'm gonna tame this. I just gotta get it to be a vacuum first. Don't look at the island. Bulldoze it. Nephilim, that would anger a lot of people in chat right now. Can we please pick this stuff up? Oh no, not again. Suffocating. J-Ray? No, see, when you're suffocating, you don't keep grooming critters. Stop playing with the stone puppies. This one needs a little bit of help. This area, whole area needs help. So why don't I go like this? That might help a little bit. Okay. I don't love this, chat. I do not love this. Finally. Third spawn time? It might be. I might have spawn just for suits in the future. Alright, we're back up to normal speed. Okay, that's how I can get it in. Now Jazzy's scalding. 76 degrees.
The oxygen in the island is too thin. Our paradise require clean, fresh breathing oxygen. Thanks.
No, no, no. It's good enough. Where is it? It's not bad at all. Maybe it's really high up. It is not barely it is barely breathable. Either way, that's what we're getting. Okay, because there's nothing I can do about it. All right. I need to cool that area down. Yeah, it's all this hot water is coming in here. Stupid hot water. And it wouldn't matter anyways. I would just be mitigating. It wouldn't actually keep it cool. And just connect that ultra slowly drain. I have a cooling loop here. Do I have room to put it somewhere? Maybe right through here? But it's not doing a thing in the tank anyways. The 70-degree tank. I don't like this. Pip eggs! That'll come in handy. Let me move you guys in a room. You can go there, and then your sister can go in this one. Yeah, you gotta love how they're sleeping in carbon dioxide because the gas simulation is borked. Perfect. Crude oil. Ooh. No, I'll still do a double lock. I could do the new lock style that I've been doing or trying out. This one here. $80. I guess we'll start by insulating it. It doesn't matter. That water's still going through the sieve. How can I get through here? Like this. And then all this will be... Ugh. Where are my medals? And it's always Jazzy 2. Why is Jazzy 2 always getting that? I better put some beds up. Jazzy 2 seems to be the only one getting that errand. Ed, how are you? Ooh, Ed's gonna confirmed all in from Ed. I need to put a sound effect on that. Where is... I need copper. And boop. Okay, yes. Almost there. Despite having all these suits. I need something to supplement this line. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter that big. I mean, we've got 2 solid lines, which is good enough for a lot of suits. It's just the front suits are not nice. It doesn't help that our copper manufacturing is so far away. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Sorry, how are you doing? Good. Good. A stroop waffles? Yeah. We could ask Duckies. Duckies, did you have any stroop waffles? Echo, the other raiders were mean to me. I understand, Ed. I understand. That's why you need to shoot them in the face. I don't know what else to tell you. And then you must get the goop. Get the goop, Ed. Get the goop. But I want to be nice. Just continue to be nice and you'll get into more lobbies with nice people. But you're still going to get shot every once in a while. That escalated quickly. Yes. I know. So later, are you making Slickster sliders with the Froster burgers? Yes. Precisely. Can I have some copper now so I can finish this cooling loop? Here we go. Now they'll get to it when they get to it. And it looks like we have temporary small liquid locks here. And no power. What do I want to do for power? Temporary power. Steam turbine that there would actually work for a little while. The fact that I still have oh, what's the matter? I know. It's gonna get cooler here in a minute. Be a lot cooler if you did.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
I have a question in general about gassy moo farms. I made one, but it needs so much dirt for gas grass. How do people feed them? You just don't do too many gassy moos. Every gassy moo ranch I've had has only had 1 or 2 gassy moos. I think I've done one that had 3. All right, here. And then we'll start with some lead. I need a battery. That looks about good, right? What am I gonna do with this? I am just gonna wait. I don't... It's so hot. Cool the pink with the steam. It won't. Because there's obsidian here. I mean, it could, but it's going to take so long. And I'm going to need a cooling loop because this steam turbine is going to overheat in a second. It's much easier just to fill this whole thing with steam and then worry about the phosphorus gas after. And then I just bulldoze everything and drop it. I can't pump it out because it's 800 degrees. It'll melt my poor gas. No! It'll melt my gas pumps. No automation bridge. You need to be led. Shipping. They'll also get the NG's tune-up down here. Bing. Corner build and crust the gas. That would take forever. It's not a bad idea, though. I'd have to dig up all this. I mean, that's one way to deal with it. I don't need to do that. I can just do normal tiles too. No, I'll have to do insulated because eventually they'll want to get in there. Door crush it again. It's too hot to get in there and work. We'll try it. We'll see what we can do with that. Alrighty, we got a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. You're gonna come out like this. No. And there's so much off-gassing in here. It's going to be funny. It's going to take forever. We'll end up suffocating a dupe when I get impatient and go to times 10. The good thing is I don't have to take out everything. Like, I can leave the carbon dioxide. Do a small chimney. I mean, that's possible. Oh, that's gonna go there. I know what you're talking about, but it's still not... It will never get rid of the gases completely. I may not do that so they can get in there and do this one. This might actually be the quickest way. And then we'll start building a petroleum boiler down there. Of course, I don't even have a power network yet. Ugh. Why is this disabled? Why is that not... Oops. That'll help. I can't stop building insulated tiles. I have to use insulated because I have to keep removing them. And I don't want that heat to come in. Is that the one? Yes. You see what I mean? Like, I have to keep removing, and then what's left is the insulated tile. That can go away now. And they still haven't re-enabled it either. That's what's funny. Need more O2. Paku? Are there Paku on this planetoid? There's got to be Paku somewhere, right? Yes. Still no Nisbet. Let's go 1, 2, 3. See how this one's stopping? It could... help that line out. There we go. So now this line will also overflow to fill this line. Why not activate the printerceptor so you can just use a couple of those rejected printings, even if you don't do the final step? Because it's not time to do the printerceptor. It would be great if some of this chlorine and stuff would just go away. Because I wouldn't have to vacuum the whole thing out. I would just have to vacuum it out until it got to the carbon dioxide. In fact, let me add a filter. Look at Jazzy, still hurting. Stop your complaining, Jazzy. Because this is all good gas that we could use. That look good. Out. There. There. My arm hurts. How's that temperature down there doing now? Not bad. It's much cooler. Actually, don't want those. I want mesh tiles. Something is overheating? Yes. Everything here is overheating. This tank is so... I mean... I could ask this loop to do more. It's coming out of here, what, 24? It'd pick up so much heat. Do more, loop. Yeah, it's because we're bringing it all in through here. All right. I heard it. Material, change material, make it out of obsidian. It's got a plus 15 degree overheat temps. Carbon dioxide, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sweet. And cook your meal rice only for a little bit, I'm hoping. We can play the back and forth game with this. But that way, at least it's controlling it a little bit. Hopefully, it'd be better if I could actually cool this. Oh, this is the way. Make the last thing it cools the tank. $599,737 echoes up for grabs. Thank you, Jackson. Here we go. My goodness. Whoop. It is gloves. You knew you wanted them. Tops, onesies, and gloves.
It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible. Get them away. Hey, boo!
Uh-oh, something bad happened. Okay, there it goes. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna send this right back. Oh, stop it. Yes, I get it. It's hot in there, Ed. We're about to have a lot of scaldings, chat. It's not my fault. Stop kicking the bot. They'll be fine. It's only for a second. And look, we even have healthcare. Just lay in this bed. All right, you're gonna be coming in this way. Going out this way. I haven't heard the brrr yet. Everybody's doing great. And there, now we have no reason to come in here.
You're doing all the least important things first. Where is our kitchen?
Kutai? There is no kitchen. And because of you specifically, there will be no kitchen episode for a long time. You know what to do, chat. Tar and feather. Tar and feather. All right, so it's coming in at 22. It's leaving at 65. This is gonna be bad. You better get to work. You better get to work. I could add another one. But we're bringing in 10 kilos per second anyways, and it's hot. So it's just gonna cool it down a little bit. Taco said, I'll do a kitchen episode. Of course you will. Of course you would. You'd probably say something like, we're doing a kitchen episode for the kids. Look at me doing philanthropic stuff for the kids. Like kitchen episodes. What's this called? What's this called? Carbon dioxide. Taco got me all out of sorts. What about a kitchen for the kiddies? Ah. Julie, do you know Optimus? 'Cause that's what that made me think of. In Optimus's channel, I didn't know this for like 6 months. I thought it was whenever anybody gave bits, but apparently it's just when you do 333 bits. Well, when I'm running around Twitch, that's what I do. I do 333 bits because they're echo biddies, right? Because it's 3. Look, it's the best I can do. Not all of us can do freaking pi bits and it just magically works with our name. No, I gotta do echo bits. And unfortunately, the 3 is the best I can do with a backwards E. Okay? I don't have any dukes. Help me out here. So anyways, I was in Optimus's channel doing 333. Well, in Optimus's channel, it's called Biddies for the Kiddies. Except it's not kids, it's Kitties, because Optimus, who's this huge buff dude, is dressed up in a like cat lingerie outfit. It's fantastic. But I didn't know. Echo bits are great. You should try 3333333 in my channel. Those aren't echo bits. Those are GDP biddies. Oh, it's fantastic. Optimus is. Can we get a shout out in the channel for Optimus? He's one of my faves, and is probably one of the most least. What do we call this? Least. Under. Oh, Nick knows what I'm saying. He's literally saying it right now. Saying, you daft American. You're thinking of this word. I get it, and it's their pink gas. My lucky day. No, this is not real pink gas. This is phosphorus. Underrated. Yeah, maybe underrated. It's not the specific words. The specific word I was looking for, because that is subjective. Whereas I think this is objectively speaking. That's the thing that gets me about Twitch. The discoverability sucks so bad that you can have 1,000 people in a streamer's channel and the streamer may not even be very good. Objectively speaking. And I do mean that objectively speaking. Like, they're not talking to chat. They're, it's just whatever it is. And it makes me feel bad for underappreciated streamers. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Underappreciated. I don't know. Like Well-Bred Grapefruit and Pixel. Also very underappreciated. Oh, just stop grooming. Go breathe. This is not a hard concept. That might help a little bit. Undervalued? Yeah, that might be a better way to say it. Undervalued. Can someone catch me up? I see we're digging out a sauna. This is going to be a dirty brick. Unfortunately, it's going to be special. And we got so much going on with it because I specifically need to, I still have to make a petroleum boiler somehow. This is going to take more than one. I was really hoping to get more accomplished today. Zalazar said, it's my fourth day without using, and I'm afraid of falling back into it. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Just, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's impossible to tell somebody else what their issues. Just don't do it. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever said. But as soon as you fear something, you're going to become weak to it. Don't be weak to it. Oh, I also need one, a little one in here. You are strong, you are capable. The mealwood is cooking. Already? Well, if I can get a big enough base, if I can cool this down, this water. We have plenty of ice right now. It's a little warm in there. They're going to be upset for a minute, but... No Nisbet still. What is it, 71? That's not enough for scalding. I have a problem with interacting with chat when I've streamed in the past, which is the reason why I only do co-streams now. So if people want to watch from my perspective, they can. Otherwise, I'm just another body on someone else's multiplayer stream. That's fair. Oh, whoa, why are we scalding? Because the top's hotter than the bottoms. How do I put this? You know, some people are gonna take the mindset of, how do I put? Not everyone is suited for everything. You know what I mean? Some people are going to be naturally better at streaming than others based on their charisma or based on their willingness to want to talk, etc., etc., etc. That doesn't mean you can't learn, you can't get better and stuff, but some people are going to be naturally inclined to be better at something. And that's okay. We've become a world that likes to tell people, you can do anything you can set your mind to. Well, that's not true. And I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, it's just not true. I will never ever be able to be a point guard in the NBA or a quarterback for the Patriots. That's never going to happen. It's not a possibility that's in my realm. But, and it's a hard thing for folks, and I understand that. And, you know, that's what I mean about underrated, I guess, because some people are just really good at entertaining people naturally. Like, for instance, I guarantee if you get well-bred grapefruit at a dinner party, you know, you stick a drink in his hand, he's gonna be a good time. He's gonna have great anecdotes, great stories to tell, you know, etc., etc. Taco says, but a younger person could. Of course you would take that line. Of course you would take your line. No, not every younger person could. I'm gonna say no. What's going on here? What is... Oh, we're overloading again. I was I grew up with childhood asthma. So athletics and me didn't get along well until I grew out of my childhood asthma. And by then, you know, the ship had sunk. Brother, with time and effort, anything is possible. Yeah, I don't take that route. The ship has sailed. Yeah, maybe ship has sailed is a better way to put it. I need to take something off this line. But there's not a lot on it. Alright, let's stop. Oh, this is only 60 watts, though. Just deal with the overloading. It's only lead. Sailed, then sunk? Sure. Let's see. What are other things that I was never going to be able to do? Oh. I remember in the early days of Reddit getting in a conversation about naturally gifted artists. Right? And I give birth. There you go, Julie. There is some people are born with an artistic eye. Now, I do understand that you can be trained as an artist. I 100% understand that. I am not very good because I have not practiced at it. You definitely can practice at it. I am never going to be at the level of Michelangelo, okay? I am never going to be able to be one of those great historic artists. It does not matter how much you try and how much you practice, because some people are just born with an exceptional gift. And I don't mean a standard, like I could have became an artist in different genres and different realms, no doubt. But the idea that you want to tell people and sell people, and this is what the argument was on Reddit, that you could be the next Michelangelo, that's not only false, but it's not even categorically false, but it's also lying. Because you're selling somebody a dream that is never going to come true. I think people pick up some things faster than others is true. Yeah, not just picked up though. Like what's some of the ridiculous stories of history? When was Mozart starting to write symphonies? You know, that sort of thing. Because
also telling someone they can't do something is lying too.
Well, no. Framing it, no, it's not. Telling somebody they can't be Mozart is not lying. In fact, it's actually helping them out and putting their, what do we call it? Putting their perspective, making sure they have a correct perspective. That's not the same as telling them they can't be an artist. That's not what I'm saying. They could definitely be an artist. They're just not going to be Mozart or Leonardo. Yeah, managing the expectations. There it is. This may be your worst take. I know, Taco. This is where you and I are very different on the way we see the world. You see the world as like everything can be good, everything is possible. And maybe I've just seen a lot more of the world to know that it's just not true. You know, I have a much more cynic take on it, I guess. I need to go back down here. We're delaying this. Maybe my take is just more cynical because I've seen so many more horrible things. But no, you cannot tell somebody they can be the next Mozart, because Mozart, things like Mozart or Tom Brady or, you know, whatever, they're once in a generational thing. And to tell somebody, you know, if you just keep trying, you will do it. It's more times than not is not the case. All right, the water's down to 56.
People told Tom Brady he could not be Tom Brady.
I agree. I 100% agree. I understand the story behind Tom Brady, but that's what I'm saying. But if you tell every 7th grader right now, you can be the next Tom Brady, and every single one of them, it's like I'm going to football practice every single day. And then when 99% of them don't make a college team, like it's just, you know? Like go to your average high school and then go tell every single high school freshman you could be in the NFL. They can't. It is historically true that children of rich parents have a greater chance of being the top of their class in the discipline because they have time and money to hone their craft. That's fair. They have more opportunity to be able to explore their craft. I'm not saying Taco's take is bad by any stretch. Just how early should we kill someone's dreams then? No. Let's not get it twisted, okay? Let's not take that route. I am not in the business. This conversation is not in the business of killing dreams. This conversation is in the matter of managing expectations. If you tell, let's say the high school class has 100 students, 100 male students, and you tell every one of them, all 100 of you can be in the NBA. You are lying. You are absolutely lying. It's not going to happen. It does not matter if every single one of those kids tried really hard. It just does not happen. It's not, in the NBA might be the best example because typically, and it's not, and no, it's not the rule, typically you need to be very tall.
They
So
could be in the
genetically
NBA,
speaking,
you are not telling them they will.
They could be in the NBA. You're not telling they would. No, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You tell 100 seniors, or tell them in middle school. I don't care when you tell them. All of you could be in the NBA is still lying. And again, this is not a world according to Echo sort of thing. This is merely two ways of looking at the world. One's not correct, more correct than the other. Statistically, it will not happen, says Cloud Cover. Like in the NFL, there's only 32 starting quarterback jobs. Yeah. All right, that's going... Oh, we're getting a good siphon here, which means this is going to be... It's time to start dumping. Now this, we're going to try to make it faster by moving our sweeps here. Actually, it'd be better to go up because they might be able to reach it there and just keep going back and forth. It's also important to note that no matter your innate skill level, you have to train. An average Joe training can surpass the juniors. And that's what I'm saying. Like looking at a child and saying, you could be an accountant. You can be a doctor. You can be a lawyer. I think all those things are true. But I think there is a subset of categories that some people are just never going to be. And to tell them that you can do it, it's not... It's setting somebody up for failure. That's why you need to manage expectations. All right, I'm just going to say... What am I going to say? Am I going to say everything? And just drop it? It's going to be a huge mess if I do that. Echo, you are 100%. Not everyone is the same. Real difference between people exist, and those differences impact your life progression. We aren't all blank slates with infinite potential. Yes. And that's all I'm trying to get at. So I don't really remember how we got onto that conversation. I guess I'm going to say... Ooh, I'm going to put sleep only. Sleep only. Sleep only! And then sublimators as well. Copy. And then I'm going to put this one. That's 5. So I need to start sweeping, but I can't do that until we get to the bottom. The word could is not lying, as they're saying it's a possible for a chance for a work for the NBA. On the chance out of 100 of them could get into the NBA, with the example is non-zero, so it's true. Now, I've used the word will 100% with you, but when you say people, they could, it's more to encourage than it is for anything else. I understand. And that's where I'm saying it's dangerous. Looking at a kid that comes from a genetical family who he's going to be 5'2" and then telling him he could be in the NBA. Oh my goodness, there's petroleum already because of hot rock. I mean, that's not so bad. And yes, I do understand. There have been short players in the NBA. A, it was a long time ago. B, highly not common. You could also win the lottery. Yeah, okay, so that's another way to put it, Sunder. I think that's a good way. Maybe that helps explain it. You can tell right now, chat, I'm going to tell you. This is the perfect example. Lottery is the perfect example. Because subjectively speaking, arguably, it is a bad idea to play the lottery. Okay? It is a bad idea to play the lottery. You could win it. You could win the Powerball and become a billionaire tomorrow. It could happen. But I would prefer not to tell you that. I would prefer to tell you, don't play the lotto. That's probably the best similarity I can give for this. And again, most normal things, like acting or, you know, an accountant, a CPA, a doctor, a lawyer, all those things are possible for most people. And I'm still not going to say all. The lottery is entertainment only. That's how I treat it. That's exactly how I treat it. You can be anything was only meant to be a statement about potential. When we start talking about what's probable, however, and that could be it too. I think that's also a better way to look at it, is what's probable. But then again, I think we started this, oh, molten salt, that's great. We also started talking about this in the guise of, yes, there is a difference between probability and statistical possibility, but it's what the pipe dream is. Like selling somebody a pipe dream, it can be dangerous. Yeah, I shouldn't have broke those tiles, but it's okay. It's only going to be a little hot for a minute. That one, that one. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, I still need to cover that. Oh no, that's abyssalite. It's not. It might actually frack, so I am going to cover it up. We level, that's another good one. That's another great example. That's 100% solid example. Thank you so much. We level is 6'8". They physically will never be able to be a fighter pilot. That's a perfect example. That speaks more to what I'm saying. Why? Because you have to be within this height and this height to be approved to even start the training to be a fighter pilot. Because the cockpits are only so big. So imagine 7-year-old we level being told, you can be a fighter pilot. You know? Custom built fighter jet. Here we go. Killjoy. Just make longer planes. The conversation is not meant to be pessimistic in nature. It's merely to talk about, oh, this obsidian needs to be covered up. Managing expectations, I guess is the best way to put it. What is it? 6'8" would be, let's see, 72, it's 80 inches. So I think we have inches to centimeters, 80. 203 centimeters. Hi, Nola. Yes, realistic. Realism. Managing expectations and having a plan B and a plan C.
My question then would be, what would you say someone to build them up in a realistic way, but avoiding pessimism?
That's tough. I guess it depends on what they say they want to be, right? Because I have never been the one, for instance, Little Chick is very artistically minded. She's very creative, and there's a part of her that would like to just, you know, be a, what's the This is a couple years ago. Her perspective is starting to change. Not a comic art, maybe like a graphic artist, right? But currently, because of the advent of the AI, it's probably a bad idea to go to school for graphic art. Not saying it's, you know, impossible or not relative. So this doesn't exactly apply. It doesn't exactly apply to your stuff. Food is low? Food is getting low. Why is food getting low? No! No! Our hot water! I forgot that we were keeping our blossoms cold. All right, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna snip it right there. Come on. Counter argument. AI art makes it even better time to be a human artist in the future. It depends on which way the world goes, right, Nick? Depends on which way the world goes. You know how many commercials I've seen lately? And it says like AI dramatization, and I'm like, so now you're just flaunting the fact that you're using an AI voice model and character model to sell your product. Cooling loop isn't completely full? Yeah, no, it's not, because we've been making it bigger. The bubble is going to burst eventually. I've been reading differing opinions on that. I agree with you. I am of the opinion that the bubble will burst. Hopefully, one day. There are some people thinking that it's not going to be the same type of burst, that it's just going to keep getting exponentially larger. It's starting to look a little thinner out here, but we got a lot of work to do. I'm gonna... Oh no, this is supposed to go lower. We're supposed to go down to this point. So let's just do this. Actually, no, I can do it closer and I'll be able to just dig it out. Where's that line? The line is here, though. Julie says AI is not profitable. I believe Julie is a web dev. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I'm sure Julie's starting to see a lot of this sort of stuff. It's been a while since I've read Julie's description, but it's something. AI is in generative AI, yeah.
Bobby? Water sucks.
Kodo!
Better.
Get it, girl.
That is a good question. I wish Taco was still here, because he'd be able to field that question too. How do you build up somebody while also keeping expectations real? Well, that's the thing, is most of the time, most of the things that we were talking about are absolutely within everybody's grasp. But like, we level's never going to be a fighter pilot, you know? I don't remember specifically what the conversation we were talking about was. Can they build this tile 3 tiles away? Or does that need to be closer? Should we do another pod prediction? Yeah, I got you. Start prediction. What's in the blueprint? 20 minutes. It is up. Oh, I'm going to butcher it. You know I'm going to butcher it. I've been butchering it for 6 months. Kakaki? Thank you for the 6 months and welcome back. Oh, that's what because we were talking about streaming on Twitch.
They can do instead of focusing on the things they can't do or can't do well.
Building someone up without setting a specific goal. Jazzy students place value in things that they can do instead of focusing on the things they can't do or can't do well. Oh yeah, I would never focus on what they can't do well. That's not what I'm saying. But if a little asthmatic kid says, I'm gonna be a starting point guard in the NBA. Telling Rudy that he's going to make the NFL. But I think we were talking about this in the guise of streaming. But see, and that's what it was, because I said streaming, I think, is something you can learn. But there are absolutely some folks that are going to be more catered to it. Oh, this is off. Why is this off? Because the island is off. What am I going to do about the island being off? Phosphorus in your dirty brick. Yeah, I have a lot of nasty in here. Don't worry. There's still a lot to do. Thank you, though. I guess we just let the island stick out? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Do we let the island stick out lower? So like this? Or do I make 1 row 5 tiles? Work hard and you can be the best that you can be. Bella says destroy the island. Herniated island. Some people like the 1 row 5 tiles. Because of large buildings? That's not a bad idea. It's gonna right size around. How are we in a train right now? That's Twitch just trying to hype it up. That's all that is. Editor of the island. Yeah, that's a good point. Julie was backing up her argument about AI, generative AI not being profitable because, like in Microsoft, they're still laying off employees with the thickness. Now, sometimes Twitch, I think they do it on purpose to try to get. I tell you the truth, chat. Don't give a single biddy. I think that's just Twitch trying to milk. The pity hypes all the time, says Nick. I think it's like 1 hour ago, we had Inept use a sticker. And then we had 1 sub from Kakakis. And that kicked off a train? No. Brian with 100 biddies. See, Brian, you're gonna start a thing. I'll do whatever I want, Mr. Streamer Man. Oh, how are we doing with food? Is it going back up yet? Yes. Okay. It's gonna take it a minute. We cooled down the water a little bit. Ugh. J Millie, in with the 4 months. Welcome back. Echo wasn't saying don't give me money. He was saying wait the train out because I don't want Twitch to do this. Yes, that's a better way to put it. I would like some of that liquid to stay, maybe not the polluted water, so maybe I don't care if it drops down. Because I still need to pick all of this up. Oh, it's going to be such a headache. Now we're going into the section of the sauna that is dedicated to just slicksters. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can avoid this altogether. This is only 28 tiles. That gives us room. Jay Watts in with the 3 months. Welcome back, Jay Watts. I appreciate you.
Hey, welcome to Worcester.
Matt Blade in with a follow. I appreciate you as well. I got it. I figured out how we do this. That's how we do it.
Shut up and take my money.
No, I will not. Thank you, Hanolo. Naz with 125 picks. Echo is at least two birthdays a year, all on the floor. Thank you, Naz, for the 125 Worcester viddies. That's how we can fix this, but we have another issue. Can I get 2 ranches in there? No. It's so ugly. I don't know what I'm going to do. I still don't understand this kitchen design at all. I know it. I know it. I was going to start here, and then we were going to go up 30. But then I said I was going to include this volcano, because including volcanoes and saunas is fun. Jay Millie in with the 100, 200 combo biddies. See, I get no notification for combo biddies. Thank you all the same. Just make the wall start from the right side of the island. Yeah, but then we'd have to go 5 wide on it. I mean, I could do something like this. Keeping it trapped here. Then I could put some equipment in down here. Where's the line? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is perfect right here. And maybe this is where our door crusher system and everything will go. And then I can have the slickers going up on the right and left. I don't know. That's 148, which is 74 and a half. Ugh, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Wouldn't that slowly cook the island? It shouldn't. It'd be very, very slow, I suppose. Look at Jazzy 2. Still trying to get a day off of work. It's okay. We got one going again. We got one ranch going again. Woo! Why are all the dupes injured? I don't know. Something about scaldings. Did I not enable auto bottle on this? All right, all this needs to be scooped up and mopped up. Check the Drecos, please. Yeah, they're okay. They're not happy yet, but they'll get there. We have backup Drecos. We don't need the reed fiber and the plastic anymore, right? Please do 2 tiles on the island. It'll definitely cook with just 1. 2 tiles? It would take so long to cook it. I'm okay with it. If it cooks, it cooks. How would that even look okay? Now it'd be off again. No. We're gonna do it for science. In 200 cycles? Definitely not 200 cycles. I can prove that right now. I will prove that for you right now. We are at cycle 1745. Something we can agree on, a 1985 BMW 350i is not an antique. Driving to pick up dinner and driving behind one. It's already, and they've got antique tags on it. I got another example for you, Taco. Somebody brought it up in chat. It's a perfect example of what I was trying to say. That just whatever. We Level is 6'8". We Level can never be a fighter pilot because We Level is too tall for the cockpit. They literally cannot fit. All right, so this is obviously a hot sauna that's been around here for a long time. This insulated tile is 136 degrees. This one, I guess that has the benefit of the steam turbine. What are some other ones? But think about it, 1700 and it's only 130 degrees. You don't know, they may change the regulation. No, that is false hope. They're not going to change the regulation because they physically, when you get inside of a cockpit, you'd understand, because you can only be so tall in a fighter jet. You have to get in to actually be able to fit inside the cockpit. I worked for a fighter squadron for a long time. So it's a perfect example for what I was trying to say. That some things, they're just not probable. Here's one. This is probably a better example. Well, no. All right, I'm going to give it to Naz on this one. They'll sooner allow colorblind pilots, yeah. Ed, you're actually the perfect height. You're damn near perfect for pilots. Most pilots are a little shorter. The tallest pilot I think I've met, for a fighter pilot that is, was a backseater, and I want to say he was 6'2". I think. Maybe 6'1". I'm not saying Ed is short. I'm saying Ed is shorter. I worked for a fighter squadron for a long time. It was around this time Echo found the grave crayons. Yes, absolutely. 6'2" is on the shorter side. No, I think that's the ceiling. I think you even need a waiver. Yeah, let's go back. I know, there's still other examples. Here we go. Well, I guess this one's got the outside neutralizing it too. Notice this tile here is only 30 degrees. Some of these are 300 though. So it's weird. It's weird how some of them will transfer and some of them won't. You do need a waiver at 6'2", says Pithica. Just saying, history is littered with stories of people being told they can't do something, then they did it. I'm glad people don't doubt people's capabilities because that generates fortitude. No, I don't think that's what I was trying to get. I agree. I don't want to limit people's, prospects. That's definitely not what I was trying to do. I had a great lottery example before you got in your car. You missed the lottery example. You could win the lottery, but I'm still not gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you shouldn't play the lottery. 6 foot? 6 foot is okay for most platforms. It's very platform dependent between models of jet and that sort of thing. Saying something is not possible versus something is possible. Yes. But I think the line is more smudgy than that. Smudgy? Another technical term presented you by Echo Ridge Gaming. Alright, we're gonna double insulate it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Possible versus probable? No, because that is Taco's point, and I agree with Taco's point. You don't want to look at somebody and say it's not probable, because you want to say, hey, keep working at it, keep trying, and it is possible that you will make it, right? I'm not trying to put a hard line between probable and possible. I think probable is the wrong direction for me to go in that argument. Yeah, for me, it's not probable. it's not only not probable that I'm not going to be Michelangelo. I am saying, in my example, it is not possible for me to be Michelangelo or to produce work like Michelangelo. But then we circle back to what is good to say versus, yeah, I don't know. That's a good, so Kutai asked the question, and I said out loud that I wish Taka was here because he might be able to. How do you frame somebody and keep them motivated despite their dream being on the improbable side while also keeping things realistic, right? It becomes a different argument, I suppose. Serlik, in with a follow. You can be a turtle if you want to be a turtle. No, you cannot be a turtle. Some of these people are more driven by being told they can't. Speaking of myself, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. As an example, my father once told me, I think I was 15 or 16, that I would never make it as a Marine. Now, to be fair, the fact that I was accepted at MEPS was... That's a whole nother game. Needless to say, I gave my dad a phone call the day that I finally exceeded the rank that he became. I'm just saying, if you want to be Michelangelo, if you wanted to, you could also be Leonardo, Donatello, or Raphael. What was your MOS? I was in for 22 years, cloud cover, so I had several MOSs, but I was in communications for the most of it. All right, we're still pumping out, but we're still off-gassing. I need to start picking this stuff up. 2 minutes left in the prediction chat. Get in while the getting is good. Still no Nisbet. Ooh, a snazzy suit. Snazzy suit time, and the first one goes to Anonymous. Oh, it is way past time for us to take a break. We've got way too much stuff going on, so you're gonna have to be inundated with clips. You beautiful people. See, I like this. So Rex says I have 3 fingers on my right hand. Should I be a surgeon? That's a good example. But there's also another example I want to give that I like. Have you ever seen a coworker had a baby that was born with a did not have a right hand, right? They just did not grow a hand. But so all the time, the parents would put this baby in shirts that says, I am limb, L-I-M-B, etless. And I love that sort of attitude. That is not what I'm talking about. Telling that child from the very beginning, you can do anything, because even though you only have one hand, is the right message, is the point, right? It's not telling the child, when they come up to you at 5 years old and say, I want to do X, and it requires 2 hands, that may not be the best message for the kid. But telling them that they are limitless, they can do anything they want to, I think is the good message. Because I have absolutely love, and I'm always seeing little Facebook updates, and now they're a toddler and they're running around with their one hand, with still often wearing motivating positive messages like, I am limitless. I'm glad you all have crystal balls to see the future. It's not a matter of crystal balls, but I don't like to take things to chance. Like, yeah, maybe they make a jet that 7-foot people that will be able to fly, but odds aren't great. Kutais. My balls are sapphire. Yeah, so I think there's a different... some people are taking my messaging and twisting it. I'm not saying that we need to look at every 5-year-old and say, no, you can't do that. That's not what I'm saying. And I was more often talking to adults as well. Like, hey, this may not be your best path. Dropping your mortgage payment on the lotto, probably not good. But you can do it if you really put your mind to it. Tempering dreams is not the same as shiting on them, says Omega 7. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I agree. It's a weird line, and it's, you know, we could wax poetic on it for a while. But for now, why don't we all stand up, stretch, get a drink, go do the good stuff? Yeah, do all the good stuff, and we will be right back. Ed, don't you start with me. American cheese is real cheese. Just not all American cheese is cheese. Whatever. We'll be right back. Nothing wrong with building Little Rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again! Oh no, what can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening Clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Once every month is a lot better than just one dump every 6 months. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also... What's the... Immortal Sun or something? It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. All right, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Oh, come on.
That'll work. That will work.
What did you just hit? Oh, you got the Baron, and you've got a ton of kings. That is nasty.
That'll work.
In a pinch, 38 mil. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love... So, we love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed. Oh! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub. This is amazing and disheartening knowing me and Yari need to do this on a much, much larger scale. Me and Yari. Me and Yari's factory. Oh, Yari and I's factory is so big. Oh, whoa, we're gonna have to refactor the whole thing because Yari and I's is so big. Yari's got the power, Roku's got the speed, Echo's factory's lagging, it's a real slow feed. Yari's got the gears, Roku's got the no, Echo's stuck in neutral, doesn't even flow. Hey Kutai. Hey Kutai. You like your little diamond next to your name? Yeah, we need to put the flagpole up there. So I have my exact maths. Oh! Hello, chat. How are you? I just realized my microphone wasn't muted. I hope you didn't hear me chomping on my Cliff Bar. And if you did, you're welcome. Hey, maybe some of you are into that. Oh, I made these out of copper. Oh, I am such a not. Oh. Oh, these are going to explode when I change the material. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We're going to try to transfer it now. We can do it. We can do it if we put our back into it. Build a room around them? That could also work. As long as this thing doesn't get full broken, which it looks like it's going to. Let me put this on a 9 so they'll keep repairing it with cooler copper. Oh, this line is really not keeping up. Which makes sense because this is where most of the dupes are coming out of. My back isn't great. Can I lift up my legs? I mean, you can, and you should. All right, what is all this? I don't even want to pick up everything because I can use our system to pick up everything. So let me just try to find where it's off-gassing and find the organics. I don't even want to do that. Yeah, if I mop everything up, I can see what's off-gassing. Oh, the prediction, yes. And Hookem says 416,000 and 11 echoes. Whoop. Ding. It is frilly dusk socks. Thick, soft purple socks with extra flounce. I'm pretty sure we've gotten this one several times. Choose the bottoms and footwear. Let's do the other one. Do the next one. Prediction is up. Quickly. Quickly, Taco. Build faster. Oh, Jazzy, I'm getting real sick and tired of you walking around the workplace acting like everything's horrible. Okay? Yes, yes. I'm gonna lose a bunch of this water if I'm not careful here. So I'm gonna try to corner build it. Because I want all this water. Because I'm then gonna drop some of this right into here. And it's gonna make beautiful steam. Dupe safety is a priority. Doesn't mean what priority it is, but it's a priority. There's some bleach stone right there. How do I do this? First, let me find the organics. There is some organics in here. Oh, that's algae, algae, algae. What's bleach stone under? Miscellaneous? Or is it a mineral? No. No. Priority 0 is technically a priority. No, I know it's a sublimator, but we don't have sublimators on the materials overlay. Consumable ore, thank you. Bleach stone right there. Yes, yes. Oh, there's so much of it in here. This is in water, so it's not a big deal, but it will be a big deal if that water ever moves, which it's going to. Yeah, there's a mod. Nicely done. This, I'm just going to pick up a lot because there's a lot sitting there. Stop off-gassing. More
Overheat.
sweepies. Overheating? Yeah, it's still this one here. We are dumping. I'm getting it into the steel one right now. As quickly as possible. Are you sure you want a single tile under the volcano? Makes cleaning up debris awkward. Yeah, it does. I'll end up doing this. Actually, there shouldn't be any debris under there. It should just fall. But this is gonna be a little while because I can't start digging this out until I get this whole thing filled with steam. I got polluted water in here. That's a... If I get enough carbon dioxide in here, it's not a problem. But it won't be even. I know, nothing's even here. Okay, nothing is even. It's all bad. It's all very bad. You could do an extra tile under the volcano to allow walking. That allows for tall or short buildings. That's not a bad idea. Especially considering this is now off. We could go like this. It's a dumpster fire. And tall dupes. Okay, now I need another one of these. Oh, we need more steel? Of course you do. How are we doing on iron? Let me get a quick 30. I could dump all that. I guess I'm gonna have to. I need to get rid of the polluted water while keeping the regular water. What's the best way to do this? And why is it raining liquid chlorine in here? Put regular water. Yeah, the problem with putting the regular water on is it's so uneven. You'll never be able to get... Like, it's not going to just fix itself automatically. It's probably our best bet, though, to tell you the truth. I need more steel. I need more steel. But it'd be so much better if I could just turn all of this into steam. The problem is I'm going to have so much polluted oxygen, chlorine, and everything else under the sun. Yeah, like, look at you. Look at you. I could probably also do with a fire pole here. Yeah, but I don't want to make the steam until I get all these other junk gases out of here, or at least the vast majority of them. Okay, what happened? Somebody dropped some hot rock. And why are they not dropping off any oil yet? We have a crude oil pump there. You can get to it. Oh, you're not set. What's going on here? Crude oil. Errands. Oh, number 51. That makes sense. At least now we can have regular water on top of all the polluted water. Oh, crabbies, you need to move out too. You're about to be very not happy in here. Boiled crab, anybody? There's so many in here. Yeah, the egg is going to be somewhere in there too, and it's just going to be boiled. Oh, there's a little baby. Come here. Oh, all the water drained. So now I'm left with nothing but polluted water. Oh no. No! 165 tons, and you couldn't get one errand over here? Well, this is gonna be bad. Oh, here it comes. Watch the storm of dupes. Yay! They let us out! Whee! Yep, this is definitely a 612 error. The issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard. Where are we scalding? Yeah, don't go in there. Koto, thank you for the 612 bits. We are having issues.
I'm in danger.
Yes, they are in danger, but they've done it to themselves. They've done it to themselves. Oh, look at this. Furry wolf keeps walking through water. That's great. Just need one door. One door. Bueller. Okay. We'll make it out of iron. What's the temper out here? 35? This is bad, okay? Can I suggest including oxygen? It's overrated. It's absolutely overrated. All right, so now I'm going to say default. Everybody can go out, but not come back in. That includes... I don't like how you have to go to 3 different categories now. There should be a overarching default. Oh, look at Jazzy. Oh, Jazzy's about to go down, and they deserve it. Oh, and they're gonna fall because... there you go. Bye, Jazzy. Quitter. Oh, not another one though, right? Yeah. Take Jazzy home. Did we get... Yes, we finally have some coal in here. Somebody really might want to bring Jazzy to the cot. Like, this is ridiculous. There we go. Unchecked door repairs at Dirty Brick. Why is it overheating? It was just 35 right here. Let's enable that building again. Now, they must have swept some stuff out there because I just checked it before I put the iron. Anybody else in here? Oh, yeah. Who's the last one? Pithica. Usual suspects. Pithica's trying to breathe in here. That's not good. Why are you going? No, just leave. Oh my gosh. No, Pithica. You need to go someplace with air. There you go. All right. Oh my goodness. Shaky's still down here. I might have a heat leak. Who knows? It's not there. It's a work in progress. It's because they started dumping fresh oil. Now that I think about it. I will put a door on it just for the future, though. All right, is everything gone here? Oh, this poke shell is stuck. That wasn't a baby poke shell. Somebody's incapacitated again. Oh, furry! Oh, that's not good. They were in the oil. Well, being in the oil for them is not bad. It's a long way home, too. They can't die when they're in the arms. At least I've never seen it. Julie, thank you so much for coming by. Remember, chat, go check out Julie Pixel's stream. She's also doing Oxygen Not Included this week. What? They dropped. I'm reloading, chat.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl.
Alternate timeline.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
It's still going to be tough to save them, though, because they're out of oxygen is the problem. I need to get them where there's oxygen. Why'd they get incapacitated? Because they were running around in the oil. So now I got to find Furry Wolf. Okay, Milky, you need to go home. It's for the kids. Furry Wolf. Stop
Death
playing
message
the...
was dead,
Oh, yeah.
slain.
Incapacitated, slain. They're already slain at the beginning of the cycle. They have low oxygen already. Their oxygen tank has 97 kilos in it. No, go. Somebody pick Furry Wolf up. It needs to be a different dupe. Yeah, we might have to back it up further. Oh, this... Okay, this time... Okay, they're gotten... Somebody's got them. Now, Furry Wolf. Where's... Okay. See, they're okay right now. They have not running out of oxygen. They still had, like, a third of a tank. I wonder if I can click... No, let me just do this. I'm expecting it the same result, which is not going to happen. 5 seconds. No. I didn't want to do that. Does it still... Why does it say slain? Why? What is slain? Did somebody come stab them? It's like watching a TV show of a time loop, but they keep losing the person they need to save. Is slain the original dupe name? No. It has to be something to do with... Because they had oxygen. They had 97 kilos. So why were they slain? I did do this, though. This is fixed. So now I just got to find the dupes that are sitting outside. Like Furry Wolf. Where are they? Oh, this is one cycle? So this is before the Great Catastrophe. I'm going to turn that up to a 6. And then what I'm going to do like I did last time. Bink. Now you got power, don't you? Yeah, you do. You saucy... Somebody deliver coal. The poke shells? No, because they were slain down here. Well, there's no water here. They can't get electrocuted inside the oil. The oil is safe for boobs. I'm not sure. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, we're still off-gassing here? That's how far back? One cycle? I did all that work one cycle ago? Surely not. No, that's polluted water off-gassing. It shows up when you kill them in more than 3 ways. I always put a wheel and a battery on my suits. That's a pretty good idea. Here we... Oh, they didn't even load these. Anybody getting this errand? No, I've already started moving the crabs. There you go. Look at the auto super trying to get powered. Next time, don't run out of coal, please. Stop pumping the steam out? No, I don't care. It's only going to be steam for a second. Are we safe now? Yes, we are safety. We are safety. It never happened. Enderay! Slain. I'd never seen Slain before. I wonder what I did or what happened. There's only so many commands down here too, or errands, and yet they're still struggling. Ah, I can just do it the other way. Isn't slain once they die? I don't know. I don't know if you saw it. We had a boop die, and it said 65 seconds until slain. But normally when you pick the dupe up, they're fine. They're safe when they're being picked up. But this one, it said, and the timer kept going, and then they just died. I think it has something to do with the boops. No, they didn't get dropped. No, they did not get dropped. They, whoever had them, dropped them once they died. The wiki says nothing about being picked up stopping the timer. I've just always seen it stopping the timer. Sarah says it doesn't stop the timer. Yeah, I've never seen a dupe like when they get incapacitated from heat. As soon as they get picked up, they're fine. I've never had to rush to get them back to the triage cot. Wait a minute. According to Google, slain means they're at 0 out of 100 health. Yeah, but they're supposed to get knocked out before that, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's a new one. Ooh, egg. They can't be reached here, so let's try wrangling. Maybe they can wrangle them while they're... Or I could just deconstruct that tile. I'm doing this to save the water. Oh, here we go. More... It's already got a sweep. That's already got a sweep.
I'm in danger.
What are we in danger about now? Trapped. Oh, shaky. How is that even possible? All right, chat, I'll bite. What in the world? Impressively stuck, yes. I just realized I don't even need to worry about that until we get here. Some more polluted water off-gassing. Of course there is! What's this? What's this? Oh, it's bottles. Nope. Let's just do... Where can I put this? I'm gonna stick it somewhere, chat. I think you need a relaxing break from all this chaos. May I suggest designing a kitchen? No, you may not. This is the next thing we need. This isn't important. Oh, there's another crabby. Nope, not wrangle. Relocate. More? Really? Oh, this is polluted water. Nope. Bleach stone. It's getting there? Slowly? Horribly? If I go up through here and start dropping that, it's gonna push steam. This is all grams. I don't have a way to control the heat yet. Or at least in a way that I want. I sure hope the sauna will not take 2 streams. It's taking 2 streams. I think we all know that. Let me get some more water here. All these dupes, all these suits, and I'm still having problems with dupe labor. This isn't one of the times that I forgot to do... No, proximity is on. Stop just picking up one thing and going. So that can be done. I'm done with all that. All this can get picked up by a auto sweeper later. Now, the question is, I suppose I do another one. Why do you think they're not NG tuning up these? The power plant. You know what would help? Getting good. Thank you, Mr. Rad. Should I... You know what? Let Mrs. Rad know I'm removing the Radlings command. And then she can punish you. I need a mod that saves my sweep priority setting. I'm tired of having to change it. Yeah, that is... That one's tough. Let's go. Oh, more polluted water. I meant to do this. That way they have a closer space to drop off the polluted water. What a dumpster fire of a colony. I should have known better to let all the dupes out. Like that. I knew there was way too much stuff going on in here. There's no oxygen. It was fun chaos, though. For the kids, though. You should put around 5 dupes on max priority on whatever tune-up is. Supply. I don't know if you have dupes on high priority for that. No, it's not a big deal. Eventually, this is not going to be a problem. Ooh, Nisbet? Are you here? No, but a Mammoth is. What's the temperature range on a Mammoth? And why am I on caps? 70 to 100? Oh, you'll be fine. Have you turned on proximity mode? That might help you on your future jobs. Welcome back, Nick. Yes, I have turned on proximity mode. We're never getting a Nisbet, I know. Should we take a little time to automate more? No, the problem is the suit limitations. And either way, 10 dupes should be plenty for this. It is a large project, don't get me wrong. But we're almost there. I don't see anything else off-gassing. Except this stubborn polluted water right here that's never gonna... This is what I was talking about earlier. Like, it's never going to just be like, okay, I'll get covered up with water. Check the oxygen to the suits. No, it's not bad. It's just not quick enough. We got 2 solid pipes. I can't afford another pipe. And they're all... It's just current. It's just how much these are being used. There's still bleach stone in the water. I don't mind as much if it's in the water. For the simple reason that when all this turns to steam, there'll be too much pressure for it to flash into chlorine. So it's not such a bad thing. Remember, chat, we're eventually going to need a bleachstone farm. Nope, that's not it. Because we have to grow lettuce. How are we doing here? I still don't have steel. A puff ranch? No. We're just gonna use... I was gonna use a bleachstone maker. One of them. The bleachstone makers. Where am I? Over here. I've seen things flash due to very high pressure. If the calculations back up enough. Yeah, I think you're right, Mr. Rad. Okay, all right. We got rid of that polluted water. Okay. Now we need to get rid of this polluted water. Tell you the truth, this polluted water will always be a problem. Because when all this flashes, the water is going to flash before the polluted water. Pump it, sieve it, bop it, twist it. Yeah, the answer is, of course, pumping it, but I mean, that's a lot to pump. So what if I do... It'll never get it all. The other solution is just get it close enough and then pop this open and just boil the whole thing. Turn the whole damn thing into a hot sauna. Let it go nuts. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think you're good. Haha. I'm doing it. I'm gonna break everything in here, but I'm gonna do it. Put a pincher pump up and bottle it up. Yeah, but so the pitcher pumps, they'll help like here and here and here, but getting like the last little drops out of the pitcher pump, I don't know. Like here's not bad. I can pump this. Oh, you know what I should do? Just pump it all into here. Can I reach there? I would rather do this with dupe labor instead of power. Oh, look who's finally out of bed. Jazzy. Way to go, Jazzy. And now you're going to get yourself stuck. Yep. Welcome back to the world, Jazzy. Glad you could join us. Let me guess, it's payday? Uh-huh. Jazzy was going to make sure they were out of bed for payday. 382,031. Up for grabs. And it's gloves again, chat. People are gonna revolt. Choose the outcome. Tops, onesies, and gloves. Look, don't blame me. Blame Clay. Okay, they're the ones not giving you the good stuff.
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
I know.
It was awful.
Let's do another prediction.
Boo!
The last one, so this is the one we're gonna make big. Make Hokum a mod? Yeah, never. Oh, what did you do?
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. There is no dangers. Whoa, what happened here? What did we do now? I want this one to say enable auto bottle. I feel like danger's been abundant today, yes. It's rain. They must have dropped something. It's probably Jazzy's fault. Ooh, get in there, quick. Quick, mop it! No, not this. That's clean water. Good job. I still need to get this. Oh, that's only grams? I might be able to get that. Boop. What did they drop that was... We're not picking anything up. We're back up to 273,000 calories. That's good news. What happened to all my polluted water? We didn't extend the loop that much. Dang. And this water's up to 70 degrees again. Ugh, what a pain in the tuchus. Is this... No, I don't know what it's made out of. It's made out of fossil. So it's okay. Still some polluted oxygen here, but there's no more organics. You know, to tell you the truth, that might be the best place to do it is right here, because this magma will transfer very quickly. With this water. Let me start putting some priority 0. Oh, this is going to be so expensive. I'm not going to need this many. I just want the spacing correct. Build a couple. There's one there. Then there's one here. Okay. Just do lead? I can't do lead. Well, I could do lead. The problem with the lead is they're gonna overheat a lot quicker. No, actually they won't, because they still do the 100 degrees thing. So lead's actually a good idea. I still need to they don't overheat. What do they call it? They still stop working if they get to 100 degrees. Yeah, I think it's 1000 C for overheat on steam turbines. Still waiting. Pump it out. It reset the priority? Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to end up removing some of these because I'm going to want them in power plants. Oh, maybe I should build the power plants now as far as spacing goes. What's our max size on power plants? 120. So that's gonna have to be a room. So I can go like this. And then separate it here. $120. Ew. It's gonna be so cattywampus. Just let it be a future echo problem. It does feel like a future echo problem. Okay, what if I don't put one there? I could do that whole 3-tile thing that's absolutely horrible. Ugh. And then I'll just separate it in the middle. Like that. Something. Acosta Adventures. Hello, welcome in. Future Echo is better at dealing with the issues. Present Echo doesn't feel like handling them anyways. It's 55 degrees already up here. We'll need to get an aqua tuner in there going. But I need to have the steam turbines ready to go before that happens. That way it can control the thermals when this is all bouncing up. So, you know what time it is. Aqua tuner time. Yay! Not enough steel. Shocker. I'm going to send you how to stack steam turbine videos. No, I do not want to stack steam turbines. I have seen that before. No, thank you. Hard pass. We're doing okay. We still got a little bit of polluted water. Yep, this one can't even see it. Okay, so let's get rid of that. You can see it. There you go. Why can't you see it? Because you're a bad pitcher pump. It might be too small. We'll play that game. Yeah, I might be able to mop it quicker. That's fair. You can stop. Oh, look who it is. Oh, my arm still hurts. Even though I'm a robot. Never saw RoboCop deal with this. RoboCop was always like, I will serve and protect. Not Jazzy 2. I will get hurt and claim workman's comp. Rude. This one needs a little bit more oil. But I'm gonna forget it. But they have to be even. He no longer had a nervous system, said the queen. Okay, those can go away. We're close. We are close. I just need a little bit of steel. All right, we're gonna risk the ×9. If a dupe perishes, remember it's the ×9 fault, not mine. Poop. We are now in maximum overdrive. Somebody's gonna suffocate because they're gonna forget to move to go breathe. Mop first, yeah. Give me steel. Give me fire. I still don't have enough. Yes, Lilium. More. Just saw the circuit overloading too. Yeah, it's up here. It's in our colony. Nisbet, hello? No. A Mimilet, though. That is intriguing. Oh, look at all these calories. Can't wait to redo this system, because this one sucks. 168 tons of coal. Where's my igneous rock? We're down to 673 on the igneous rock. Not great. I can stop tracking ores. Okay, nope, stop mopping. Why haven't you laid an egg yet? Cycle 66. I'm a little concerned. Can someone look up when poke shells lay their first egg? I feel like we should have seen it already. Cycle 80, says Ralthan. Rathan. Okay, so we're okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna need... This is ridiculous. I don't need this many steam turbines. This is asinine. Let's just go center. 5 out, 5 out. Because it takes 1 aqua tuner to cool 5 aqua tuner. Or 1 aqua tuner to cool 5 steam turbines. So let's go no of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that somewhat even? Yeah, because this is the middle. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. You are going to be dropping the heat where probably right here on top. So let me do some metal tiles. And just for memory's sake, I'll put another couple there. Thermal aqua tuner time. Your favorite time and mine. Thermal aqua tuner time. Wiki says 60 cycles. Thank you, Ed. Last I looked, it was had been 7-0, so I knew it had been a minute. Little bit of bridge action. Followed by a thermo sensor. Not made out of gold. Lead should be fine, huh? With the rest of the automation. Up in there, up in here. Alright, this is gonna have to be all copper. Oh, I could make it cheap. We could make it super cheap by just using some of these. Bam. Jan man, have a good night. I appreciate you coming out today. Happy Sunday, and I hope you have a great week. Right? Yes. Even though it's carbon dioxide down here, so it's a good thing we're using copper. This is going to take the dupes a little bit. Lots of insulated. Oh no! No, not sedimentary or sandstone. It's fine. I don't care. Invasion of the crabs. This is going to have to be polluted. which I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some. Lucky for me, we got this whole dumpster fire right here with plenty. Chlorine. Oh, it's so close. How do we get hydrogen in here? It would condense all this into like one tile too. It wouldn't even be a big deal. Wasn't there hydrogen in around the phosphorite gas? I thought we had steam in there. I don't know where it came from. What is this? Oil. Oh, oil, oil, oil. Oh. Now this one's too full. Do not clap at our failures. That's just mean. So now I'll just overfill this one. That's what I'll do. Man, that stinks so much. You think you see more phosphorus gas? There might be. We know it's a dumpster fire. Yes. Yes. At least it looks the same, right? Maybe one more nice bucket. Oh, you're still saying no water bottle. Oopsie. Trash line to space? No, not quite. We're not nearly there yet. No Nisbet pemmican. I'll take some free pemmican, thank you. It looks so bad. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put a little tile here. Okay? This is how we'll even it out. We'll do like the glass trick. Is what we're gonna do. Hopefully it pushes it up. There we go. And now let me deconstruct it. Quickly, quickly. Aha! Close. No cigar. Too much liquid. That's wonderful. What'd you get, Kitsune-wa? Oh, oil, oil, oil. Oh. Nobody else sees bleachstone, right? Oh, I see you. Sweep you. Refined phosphorite. Very nice. Still one more crab. Why are you still complaining? Cramped? Is there an egg in there? Oh, yay! They laid their egg. At cycle 70, by the way. Looks like. Ooh, lockers. Zrixio! Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh man, this is... Next stream, we're gonna have to do petroleum boiler. That's probably what we need to do, is just petroleum boiler next. Because this is gonna take forever to vacuum out. But we'll be set up and ready is the important thing. Boiler, kitchen, sauna, kitchen, penthouse's kitchen. Next stream, memorial chamber. The Not Hot Boys Ranch. Something. It's a work in progress. Maybe this is the shot. Oh, that's right. We were gonna magma blade into here, weren't we? I don't know. Because if I separate it here, I'm gonna have this volcano to always inject heat into here, so I will not need more heat. This, the petroleum boiler, we're gonna be using off of this heat. Oh, there's gonna be sour gas. I can already tell you with this colony. This colony has been, you know, something. All right. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. I know we still have a giveaway to do, but or not a giveaway, the submission thing. Sour gas time? No, it's thumbnail time. Everybody get ready to say cheese. I gotta say, I've been enjoying the Lance crackers lately. My favorite flavor so far is the toasty, and it has cheddar cheese. 3, 2, 1, cheddar! Boom. Made a mess? Oh no. No. Why did you make a mess? Where did you make a mess? Who did you make a mess? Yep, that's see? That was another ×9 problem. There was no reason for them not to be able to make it to the bathroom. Now, where did they go? Oh, we're out of slime. That's always good. Notice that we're not fertilizing any of these. Oh, maybe I should do that. In the ranch? Oh, nice eyes. Okay. We're okay. We are fine. We are great. This thing of water is 75 degrees again. Pretty soon, more things are going to start getting hot. Let me turn a few of these just to keep this area nice and cooler. Oy vey. What if I do it slowly? Can the thermal aqua tuner maintain if I do it like this? Probably not. I heard a bloop. What was the bloop? Colton, hello. How are you? Just to slowly cool this thing down? Just insulate it? Well, I insulated this side. Yeah, I might have to insulate it. Oh, that's right. We're going back in the hot. It's okay. It's fine. Just don't become slain. However you did that. Colton? No. Do not watch this VOD. There was nothing to see. Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing. Not a thing. All right. Here we go. Bloop. It's been a consistent dumpster fire, yes. Oh my goodness. 2 gloves, 2 socks for the day. These are striped quantum socks.
Terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Radioactive green crew socks with a helpful stripe to indicate which end the foot goes into. Sucks. People bet large on wallpaper. Think somebody lost a lot of money on wallpaper today because I've consistently seen over 250. Like they were like, okay, I lost that one, but surely next time it's going to be wallpaper. Two Bob said it was me. Not okay, not this time. Okay, this time I'm going to bet even larger. It's going to be wallpaper. Oh man. That's pretty good timing on the predictions, though. We managed to last all week, even though we had 3 streams. Still no Nisbet. Another Megaphron spore. Ugh. We're going to be at it for a while, chat. This is going to be the colony for a minute. I don't know what we're going to be doing on Wednesday. Probably some flotsam. I'm thinking back to flotsam for a little bit. We seem to be enjoying it. I don't know. Kutai says Stacklands. Stacklands is never going to win, my friend. People just, I don't think they like the game enough. Gambling is good. You'll win soon. Echo 2026. Oh, that's right. Flotsam. Flotsam and jetsam. Let's go see where we're going to stay. There's still bleach stone on the right wall of the future sauna. Oh, look at it. Oh, curses, chat. Curses. That's been off-gassing this whole time, too. Sitting there all smug. You'll never find me. All right, let's save this. Don't run away. Stay with me for a minute just to participate in the raid. It's another way you can support your second favorite streamer. Oh, what a dumpster fire. We learned something new today. The whole slain thing. Never had one slain. Newbie says sweep by type is my favorite mod. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh! All right. Cash Money Gangsters. Who are we gonna go say hi to? Not a lot of folks on right now. Happy birthday again. Why today? Why? I don't understand. Of all the days. There's got to be a joke. Somebody put something in the Discord or something. Toyobert said, what about a little guy? We frequently raid little guys. Which that's all relative too, because to many streamers, I am a little guy. All right, chat. Fallout 76, some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, some Project Zomboid, or some Baldur's Gate 3. Spam some chat. Spam the chat. I see several DRGs, some Project Zomboid. Okay, I think I see more Project Zomboids. So we're gonna go say hi to Molly Berry. The raid is coming. I may be able to get out 2 videos this week. There is a possibility. I've already have 1 recorded and ready. So we will see. All right, the raid is up. The credits are coming. I hope all of you have a fantastic day, fantastic week, and I will see you again on Wednesday for probably some Flotsam. We'll see. I might discover something new and be like, oh, let's play that. I don't know. Until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.